Hey guys, how's everybody doing? How's all my buddies doing? Y'all get in here and sit down. Let's have us a little talk. It's Friday night, guys. It's the 3rd of July. Happy 4th, Jane. Hey, chocolate covered pickles. There's Lisa Thompson. Hey guys. Y'all get in here and sit down. Good seeing y'all. There's Believe. Come on in, guys. Happy Friday. Happy 4th of July. Well, 4th of July Eve. It's 9:33 on Eastern Time at the 3rd of July. Must have been the night fever. Oh, what do I say? They won't let me play again. I tried to log into somebody's account and I couldn't do it. Darn it. Okay. Y'all get in here. It's Friday. Time to get down. It's Friday. Well, guys, I have bananas tonight, but they're green. Very green bananas tonight. So I can't eat the green bananas. Hey, Daniel Berry Sports Highlight. How are you? Good seeing you, brother. Oh, Very Sherry might not be here tonight. She's sleepy tonight. So we're going to do this on our own. Talk about the word on the street. A little something to talk about. Yes. Fireworks are going on. Skylar's scared. Well, that's pretty close to home there. Skylar's like, nope. Y'all hear that? Skylar does not like that noise at all. My goats hated it. Now, Dixie, it don't bother her because she can't hear very well. But I don't know about Al Capone. Al Capone might not like that. You hear it? Can y'all hear it? Mm-hmm. Skylar come over here and curled up by my feet. She does not like fireworks. Oh, yeah, I believe. Skylar does not like fireworks at all. She don't like thunder and lightning. She don't like fireworks. And the neighbor kids has got their fireworks going, which is okay. She'll be okay. She stays in the house. I've been sick, guys. I've been pretty sick. Yes. This double dose of medicine that they've gave me is really whooped my butt this time. I'm not like, I'm sick, but I'm handling it. I think Wisconsin mamas, though, caused her liver to have some problems because she's on the same thing I'm on. Her daughter is. But yeah, I'm pretty sick. I went to the grocery store today to get the groceries for the restaurant and stuff. And my I was like on crack. I was like, "Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du." And then all of a sudden, I ran around the store like chicken with my head cut off, like, like all over the place. And then all of a sudden, my heart rate went out of whack, and I got real weak, and I wanted to just pass out. And I was like, no, I can't do this right now. I'm just 2 days off of that, where they gave me that immunotherapy, the double dose, and it got me down quite a bit. So I'm not feeling the best, but I should be fine if I just rest. My problem is rest. I don't get a chance to rest very often. Like I do other stuff and stuff. So what are y'all doing for the 4th? What's the plan? What's the plan for tomorrow, guys? I plan on doing, I don't know. Um, I wanted to take the kids to do something fun because, summer's counting down and I've did nothing with Logan this summer. And this is his senior year coming up. So I really just wanted to take Logan and Emily and take them water park or go buy some food, some fireworks, but it's not going to happen. We're kind of a little on the broke side. Hey, Dawn Michelle, where you been, sissy? But that's okay. We had mixture of both thunder and lightning, fireworks, dog's anxiety is horrible and stressed me out. Yorkie wants my lap for the 4th, having to cook out. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. You got your daughter, I believe. That's awesome. Well, Logan and I and Emily was planning on going to Daisy's house, but I don't think Daisy's going to be doing anything at her house. And I think she works tonight, to be honest. So we don't know what to do. We don't have a clue. I told worst case scenario, maybe, I don't know. We're just going to kind of wing it, I guess. I want to take them to a water park, but it costs too much money. Hey, Luna Moon. Hey, Cece. But I've been watching these shows where this one woman, and she made all this good looking cookout food. And I'm like, woo, cookout food. Like some hot dogs with homemade chili and baked beans, cowboy beans. You ever eat a cowboy bean? Oh my goodness. Cowboy beans are legitimate, y'all. So good. Love some cowboy beans. It's what it is, cowboy beans. It is it's like sausage, it's like hamburger meat, bacon, barbecue sauce. I mean, it's got the whole kit and caboodle in it. It's good. You saute onions and put in it, but it's baked beans, is what it is. And she had like potato salad. Oh, I love some potato salad. And she had like all kinds of cookout food. And y'all, some cookout food is good stuff now. I love cookout food, but I don't have family, so well, I do, but they don't get together. So I called my older sister up and said, "Let's cook out." She said, "It's too hot." So I'm like, "Dadgummit, I need to cook out." What could somebody do on 4th of July with 2 teenagers? What's some good ideas to do, y'all? That's what I'm wondering. Some good ideas. You're welcome, no, Michelle. Y'all, I'm covering up my bald spot. I still have a bald spot back here. got all the hair on it now, but it's right here. It's a heart-shaped bald spot. You really can't tell it unless I move my hair aside. I'm feeling pretty sick today. Pretty sick. These neighbor kids are shooting fireworks off by my car, making me a little nervous. So what y'all gonna have to eat tomorrow? What kind of cookout food's your favorite cookout food? I love me some baked beans, potato salad. Mom's macaroni salad was always my favorite too. She used tuna and macaroni, and oh, it's so good. But I'm going to see if them kids are shooting fireworks by my car. Logan. Hey, Deb. Deb likes steak. Deb, are you from Harlan? Let me see. I'm going to check right here. The old ring system. See if these kids are shooting fireworks by my car. Because that's what it looks like to me. And it sounds like around. Oh, okay. Iowa. Cook out on the grill or just stay home and cook out grill. Barbecue hot dogs, grills. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. My grill has a leak in the I have a Blackstone, but my grill has a leak in its my grill has a leak in the gas line, and I'm trying to see if these kids are shooting fireworks by my car. I don't think so. I can't tell because it's dark outside. But my grill's got a leak in the gas, and I can't keep gas on it in it. So I'm afraid it's gonna something happen bad. So I just said I could use my Blackstone, but I don't like the flavor of Blackstones. I don't like Blackstone very much. I barely use that Blackstone. Hardly ever use it. I thought about taking the kids like skating or something. It is dangerous, yes. I thought about taking the kids skating, or Logan really can't go skating. Emily loves skating. They're letting fireworks off by my house. Skylar don't like it. You don't like it at all, do you, sissy? You can go tell Logan? You have to go tell Logan? She'll go back there and tell Logan about it. And stop barking.
We are not letting you out while there's fireworks, Miss Scotland.
Check see if them kids are shooting fireworks off by my car.
But the cats are scared. Yeah.
They probably are.
I want to light some fireworks, but I can't.
Go out and watch them.
No. I want to do my own, but I can't because I got a lighter.
You do got a lighter. You just want to use my pink, pretty Bic lighter.
Look at this. It doesn't do anything. And it has never done.
You got to put fuel in it.
I put fuel in it. It didn't light up.
You must not did it right then.
I put the thing in the thing. And
We used to have Delmonition. Oh, okay.
Do I use a towel?
That's cool. What? For what?
To fill this up?
You can use paper towel.
Paper towel.
But yeah. Hey, cool gamer. How are you? I can't. Um, it's boring without Sherry. Sherry usually keeps me going on here. There's fireworks going off like crazy outside. Hey, Noelle. How are you, sister? I can't hardly see either, Bonnie Brown. I can hardly see. Timber hates fireworks too. Yes, Skylar is over here and she is not having it. She don't like these fireworks at all. I'm good. Just a little sick today. Not feeling my greatest. But this means that my immune therapy is working. And that's good though. That's really good. I spoke to two of my friends today that both had kidney cancer as a mother and a son. They both had fourth stage kidney cancer. Hers went up into her chest and his went up into his lung. And as soon as they got diagnosed with kidney cancer, within days they removed their kidneys. They did theirs at Kansas. And they never had to do any kind of type of therapy or anything within days. And they've had to do chemotherapy, immune therapy. They hadn't do nothing. They just got their kidneys out and the cancer went away. Thomas is completely cleared, I believe now. I think he don't even have to have scans anymore. She has to have scans, but she's in her 70s. So, well, honey,
I just feel this thing. It's not like that.
let me see it. How much did you feel it, honey?
A lot. Spark.
Let's turn it upside down and see.
Sweet.
I don't know why it's not lighting, Logan. Oh, there it is. I lit up the sky.
Close it.
Let it burn a little. 4th of July. By the time that the firemen came. Then you close it. I'll slide it, see if it lights again. That fire is not very high, though. Try it. He gets so scared and sad, so I stay with him until he sleep. Oh, bless his heart. Bless his little heart. But seriously, I feel like I'm getting ready to go into get a new doctor. My oncologist is leaving Harlan, so I got to make a decision on what I want to do. There's another oncologist, and he works with the radiation oncologist, the one that's keeping an eye on my brain. And he lives about 45 minutes away. I'd only have to go 45 minutes to get my treatment. Or I could get an oncologist in the Markey Cancer Center in Lexington, Kentucky. And I'd have to go up there once a month for 2.5 hours to get a infusion at the Markey Cancer Center.
Let me check if the fireworks are.
They're in there, Logan.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Emily, you want to go out and shoot fireworks with Logan? Hey, Robert Sue! It's working now, Bonnie Brown. That lighter is.
I don't see them all.
They're in there. Check on top of that thing right there, Logan. Logan needs attention, y'all. There's a couple of fireworks left over from last year in there. He wants to go shoot them off. He likes fireworks. Check in a plastic bag, Logan. Did you find them? There they are. You got a lot? I don't think you do. Now, them rocket ones, you got to make sure you make them like a rocket.
I'm not doing the rock.
All right. Don't be careful with them and get them away from my house. So everybody that I know that has kidney cancer, the one thing that the first thing is they've got their kidney out. All the success stories I know. And I'm just wondering, why are they waiting so long on me? I don't get it. I feel like that they say that the kidney being in there is a ticking time bomb. I get that it's spread through my body, but they said they just want to kind of get it out of my blood and everything. Get it. It's not in my blood, but they kind of want to get it out of my system, and they don't want it to grow anymore. They want to stop the growth of it. And it has. And I'm like, okay, it stopped the growth. So I don't know. I don't know why they're. Well, if that's the case, though, they say the kidney is what's making it worse. Logan, be careful with the fireworks. They're going to remove the kidney, yes, but they're waiting. Like they said, that I could even wait up to 12 months to remove my kidney. And I mean, I don't know. Well, the good news is, though, what'd you do? Logan's showing me his fireworks.
That was lame.
That was kind of lame.
Okay, so the thing that worries me about the Zippo is that I can't close it in time.
Okay, why don't you use the one that does that?
That's even worse because I can't move this.
Where's the one I had? Where's my bigger one?
I think it's out of juice.
No, it's not. It was brand new. Ask them if it's bothering you. Feel they're telling everything. Well, I asked him, I said, well, isn't it very important to get this kidney out of me? And he said, yeah. He said, it is important to get that out of you, but it's more important to get it calmed down first. So that's what they're doing, is calming it down. He said that it's calmed down, but what it is, okay, so it is calming down. They're not seeing the one on my lungs anymore. The one to the back of my head, two of them's disappeared. Another one is almost disappeared. It's getting smaller. We don't know about my brain, though. And so that's a plus. The big ones has not budged, though. The big tumors are still there. I still got a 4.5-inch tumor on which is about that big, on my upper left kidney. And I have a 7.5-inch one on my ovary. And I just want that one gone completely. I mean, I want them all gone. He said he wanted to give it at least 3 more months, which I go on August 26th or 29th or something like that. And I get a PET scan. And I get a PET scan then, and they determine, I don't know what a PET scan really does, but he's going to determine from that PET scan if it's ready to start surgery. So, I mean, August is just next month, so I'll be okay. And I go back. They haven't scheduled my MRI yet for my brain, which I have to have another MRI in my brain to see if it's died or if it's growed or whatever. And Oh, Lord. What is Logan doing? He shot something in the air. He's freaking me out, y'all. He normally don't do this stuff by himself. Thank you, Luna Moon. I just seen the type of it. Oh, he's showing me, guys. He's showing me. Hold on. Okay, be careful.
It landed in his neighbor's yard.
Oh no! Be careful with them.
I'm not sure what it.
Be careful with them. The neighbors will have the police over on you.
It landed in Brittany's yard. So.
Oh well, that's still she don't want fireworks in her yard. Thank you, Luna. It's okay. I just want to get past this. I want to get past the. I want to get past this, but I know it takes a process to get past it. Now, once they get the kidney out, my doctor told me once the kidney is out, yes, I'll have a chance of getting cancer back in the places that, but all I have to do after that, if it does come back, is that I just take immune therapy and it'll go back away again. I can take immune therapy for up to 10 years. And who knows what they'll have in 10 years to use then for kidney cancer, or if it even comes back. I'm going to have to take these skyrockets away from Logan. Y'all. He's going to catch the neighbor's house on fire. I do, Rapper. I want to get better and get past it. I'm about to have to send Emily out there to monitor him. She's got the girl sense. He's got the crazy boy fly by the seat of his pants, and she's got the girl. Go ask Emily if she'll let you go in the room with her, Sissy. Emily, will you take Sissy in the room with you? Just getting scared.
That's a big tick.
A tick.
A big tick.
There's a tick out there?
Right on the floor.
Well, get it off the porch. Skylar's not liking this at all.
She wants with you. She wants like.
Go in there. Emily's got you. Go with Emily.
She don't want me. She wants her mommy.
She wants in my lap.
Yeah.
You want my lap? She wants my lap. Hold on. I'll itch to death. I'm allergic to her. Hold on. Come on, Sissy. You coming? There she is.
There you go.
Look, y'all. She had to come up here by me.
That's not a tick. That's a beetle.
She had to come up here with mommy. Say hi, Sissy. This she's shaking, y'all. Oh, she don't like these firecrackers at all. Not at all. Sit up and say hi, sis. Oh, they're just one after another, ain't it, Sissy? One after another. Blasted firecrackers. Make them stop. Roof. One after another, Sissy. She is not having these. You hate them, don't you? She has to be up in my arms. Y'all, look at her. She does not like firecrackers. I'm holding her ears right now. I wonder if I could get her some earplugs. Going with Emily? You want to go with Emily? Do you? She talks to me, y'all. Sit up here and tell everybody hi. Sit up. Sit up. She does not like firecrackers. And the neighbors are letting them off like crazy. You gonna tell him? Tell him about him. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Wisconsin mama. Wisconsin mama, let me ask you a question. What are they saying about Lynn and her surgery? Are they going to do surgery on her? Because they're actually everybody's telling me that they should have already did surgery on me. But I know they've got Lynn on that medicine too. I'm pretty sick today. I just took my 5th treatment 2 days ago, and they took me off the combined medicines that they had me on, and they give me a double dose of my Opdivo, which is the one immune therapy. And I'm telling you what, it is kicking my booty. Kicking my booty. It's got my stomach so upset. I can barely stand it. And I mean, I'm so sick. I'm actually about to take an ibuprofen because it's anti-inflammatory and it helps keep the inflammation in my stomach down. It's got me weak. And 1 minute I'm cracked and the next minute I'm weak. Go figure. We got good news. Lena's numbers came down and are back to the supposed to be. She goes back Monday to see the doctor for another treatment. Good. What is their plans for Lynn, Wisconsin mama? Are they going to take her kidney eventually, or what's their plans? Do you know? I was talking to my friends, and they both had 4th-stage kidney cancer, and they lived in Kansas, and they took their kidneys within days after they found out that they had it in there. Everybody I know, they take their kidneys right off the bat, but they're not taking mine. They're telling me they want my treatment to get in there and start working really good, and then they'll take me off of it and do the surgery. But I don't know what to do. I know, Wisconsin mama. That's why I'm happy with what it's doing right now. I'm happy that it's okay. I could take an ibuprofen and I'll feel better. Logan's scaring me with the fireworks. Him and the kids, y'all hear all that mess? I better go check it. Logan! I hope he didn't light the whole pack of firecrackers off. I think he did, you all. Well, we find out Monday. Her kidney is functioning very well. So the therapy she needs, I better go check on him, y'all. Hold on, I'll be back. Hold on, guys. What did you just let off? Oh, that wasn't you? Oh. Oh, there's a bunch up there going off, too. That's the neighbors. We should not swim in them. Just get it over with. Sorry, guys. Let's see what Wisconsin Mama says here. Hold on. Oh, Logan just lit one off. I thought Logan was doing all that mess. Oh, we had Monday. Her kidneys functioning is very well. So the therapy, she needs to get shrink first. Yes. Oh, she's on steroids? Wow. Well, they told me they want everything shrunk on me, and not so much the big tumors to shrink, because definitely I'm gonna have to probably lose the kidney. You out of firecrackers, baby?
No, I just don't want to do bubble.
Oh, you don't want to do them bed bottle rockets? Okay. They definitely want the firecrackers. They definitely want the big tumors to shrink. Some, but they don't have to shrink. But I do, Wisconsin. I've been feeling pretty rough these last couple of days, but I feel like it's a necessity to do so. But I've been feeling kind of rough. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a message right quick. Just a second. Oh. Yes, ma'am. I got a PayPal. Tammy, it's right there. It's the Jinkies. PayPal me the Jinkies goats. That's my PayPal, baby. Logan ran out of firecrackers. He scared me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Thank you, Tammy, sweetheart. They don't have to. But if the kidney is still working fine, they prefer to try to shrink it first. Just depends on your surgeon. Well, that's what mine is too. My kidneys are working fine. They're working, both my kidneys are working great. What I'm concerned with is where it's in my brain. I don't want it to grow in my brain anymore. And as long as the kidney is in, there's a chance it can grow in my brain. And I don't want it to grow in my brain anymore, guys. So that does kind of scare me. It really does kind of scare me. Let's see what Tammy says. Okay. Let me see here. Let me pull it up here for you, Tammy. I can't never see nothing.
Well, it would help to put your glasses on.
I can't ever find them. You know him.
Stairs.
I never can find my glasses.
No.
Do you know? For Lynn, she needs to sleep. Nothing is helping with her. That's, of course, that scary Jinky. Hopefully they can get it removed. Yes, they told me that it's so little in my brain that Emily, can you come type this in for me? I can't see very well.
What am I typing?
Hold on, I probably can do it right here like this. Hold on. I think I can do it like this maybe. Okay. I can do it like this.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm always having to use this little 19-year-old eyes because she's got better eyes than me. And I never can find my glasses. Just know this. Let's see. Didn't have to kick me out. Here we go. Okay. Okay, Wisconsin mama. But I'm really wanting some good food for tomorrow. Definitely want some good food for tomorrow. I'd like to take the kids and just go, and if we can't do anything, we just may go to the grocery store and get some food for the kids. 55 minutes! Thank you. My Skylar's so scared, you all. Get up here, sissy. She's so scared. She's up here with me. Look at her. I never let her with me, you all. But because she's so stanky. Y'all, bless her heart. She gets in the nastiest stuff. Look. Look at her. She gets in the nastiest stuff. Like, she'll wallow in the creek, waller around. Hey, Robin. Crawls in the creek, wallers around, rolls around on cat poop, finds a rodent that's dead and wallers around on it. It's easier just to, but I need to give her more attention. She's getting a little older. She don't like these fireworks at all, y'all. These are just too much for her. Her nerves are a wreck. Her nerves are a wreck. You guys sit right there and be still. Sissy. Your PET scan should show all malignant places in your body. They do mine from my head to my knees. Okay, so that's cool. Lord Jane, that's cool. Hey, Momo Shark, where you been? Little Momo Shark in the house. Where you been? That scares me, though, Lord Jean. That terrifies me. Even though I know where the places, the tumors are the biggest thing that's concerning. They're using the immunotherapy to get all the other stuff out, and it's working. But the tumors, I know where all the tumors are. I just don't know where all the, I would assume the cancer is throughout my body right now. But there's the tumors is, you know, I've got the 4 in my head, this one on the back of my head, and I got kidney cancer, Momo. And I got the ones in my brain, which is 4 tiny little tumors. And I got, they can't find them on my lungs anymore. The last time they checked my lungs was back after the day after my second treatment that I had. And there was a scattered amount of cancer cells inside of my lungs. And then there was 2 tumors, and they can't see them anymore. They're gone. And then there was this one, and there was one right here. And then I got this one still. But this one, it's the one they removed. So it's better. Hey, Markella. Yes, God's already got me, Momo. And so this one's gone. They shot radiation in my brain 3 times. So I've got radiation shot to my brain. So, let's, I'm praying that when they do the MRI in a couple weeks, that dead, because it's been a little while. They said there still should be a little swelling in my brain. They should do a little swelling. They're going crazy on fireworks out here. My dog is a mess right now. I know, Laura Jean, I know. Oh, yeah. Do y'all hear all that? My daughter gives her dog a Benadryl. Helps calm them down when people. You want Xanax? She just looked at me. She does not like these fireworks, y'all. But it helps her being in her mommy's lap. But yeah, they're going to once I get the MRI, I know about a little bit more. If the tumors on my brain have not shrunk or died after the MRI, I'm going to push getting the surgery a little quicker, because the kidney is fueling it, if that's the case. But are they done, Sissy? Are they done? She's just looking at me. I'm going to push them getting the kidney out as quick as possible, because I don't want the tumors on my brain to get any bigger. So I have faith. I have faith in God that He's going to take good care of me. And they said once the kidney is out, that it's like a vine, and the cancer usually just melts away. And sometimes it can come back in the scar tissue, but then they put me back on my immune therapy again. So that's the plan. I don't really know what kind she is, Markella. Wisconsin Mama, that is so correct. That is 100% right. Like I was telling them the other day, like on here, Sherry had mentioned about this woman that was saying that she had cancer and she was faking it to get attention and money. And I literally am fully prepared. If God said, leave everything and walk away, I would leave the air conditioners running. I would, everything but Logan, but if God asked me to, I would. But it's up to God. But I would walk away from anything materialistic in this whole world. I'll take my bird, my kids, and I'll start my 2 ponies and my cats, and I'll start walking away. And I won't look back. All the materialistic stuff, I won't look back at it. I can't leave my animals because that's neglect. And it's not their fault. And I can't leave my kids. So we'll just start walking. I'll leave cell phone, everything. I'd walk away from any materialistic thing, any amount of money. I would. Honestly, I would. Because just to have that normal back in my life again, just to have that safety net feeling of being healthy or thinking I was healthy. And I'd start all over again, but I'd start out healthy. But, this is God's will. And I think that I know God's pulling me through this. He's going to show me how big of a God He is. And that was the prophecy I got, that He's going to show me how big of a God He is. And I honestly believe that He will. He has showed me so many things and did so many things for me. He has blessed me beyond compare. When I didn't know when I was going to make it, how I was going to make it, He made it because He's a way maker, a miracle worker, a promise keeper, a light in the darkness. And that is the truth, 100% truth. Can't see that. My eyes hurt. But, oh, goodness. The fireworks is getting. Skylar's leaving again. She said, I can't take this. They have cancer when they don't. It makes blood. Well, why would anybody want cancer? I don't understand. I mean, I don't know anybody that would want cancer. I would. Oh, yeah, some things is scary. The results are more scary. Markella, I don't know. They're somewhere. Every time I put them on, they give me hot flashes, though. So I try to just I try to not put them on. I know I'm going to be praying for you, Jinkies. I'm going to be okay. I feel very confident that I'm going to be okay. And God's going to take good care of me. I feel very confident in that God's going to take good care of me. Oh yeah, I squint a lot because of my glasses. Yeah, I do. I squint a lot, especially when it comes to my phone. My phone. I'm just working on getting I just want to enjoy my life. I want to go and do things and be with the kids and enjoy my life. Right now it's important to be out of the house and away from things and just enjoy your life. Um, I I got a job. It was the same job I got right before I found out I had cancer, and I do still have the restaurant, but it's on the struggle bus so bad right now. This is usually the slowest month of the year. Besides, it's slow also in January and stuff, but get flashes when you put my mascara. It's crazy. That's funny. That's funny. Hi, Dempsey. She's okay, I guess. Kathleen ain't here for heart fever today. But I'm just gonna have to suck it up, go to my scans. The other day, now I'm not gonna lie, when I got my scan for my 4 months from my oncologist, I could barely sit still. I was so scared. Sherry Berry, I think she's sleeping. She had an eventful day at her house. Her sprinkler system was leaking. She had to have plumbers and friends and everybody's been at her house, so she's had an exhausting day. So she went to bed. But she got her sprinkler system fixed. But I'm going to be okay, guys. Don't, they say this kidney cancer is not too bad, so feed your fish before your tests. I don't feed fish. I guess I could use some stuff to feed fish. Because that would probably chill me out a little bit, to be quite honest with you. It's not the test that it scares me. It's the results, guys. The results is terrifying. Even though I felt these things melting off the back of my head. I seen they were melting off my head. So I knew the medicine was working. That was the main priority, is the medicine's working. I knew the medicine was working. However, it's still scary. It's terrifying to think, is the cancer anywhere else in my body? Even though I've had several scans, I've had CT scans with contrast. I've not had PET scans. I've had several CT contrast scans, and they found the tumors in my body. They've seen, a lot of where the cancer is. I've had MRI contrast on my brain. They know where the tumors are. They've shot it with radiation, and they're pretty confident that the tumors are dying, but it's still scary. Still scary. No matter how much I try to shake it, I pray it off at church. It lasts, but it's life is scary, guys. It's pretty scary, and cancer is scary. Yeah, it's so scary. Can't believe I have cancer. I don't want it. I've learned to embrace it a little bit now, though. When I first got cancer, I was a mess, guys. I was an absolute broken mess. There was some points, especially when I found out it was in my brain, and I had to go to the radiation doctor and find out the plan. There was some points I didn't know if I had enough strength to go on. I wanted to fall on the floor and curl up like a kid, baby. Oh, wow, Brown Bonnie. I know it, Dixie. I know it. But I'm going to be honest with you. At some point, at some of these points that I had to go, and like the first time I went to Turkey Creek, sitting in that waiting room and waiting on how many treatments I was going to have, what the radiation oncologist had to say, having a bleak thinking about my future, not thinking that I'm going to do anything. And I literally did not think I could go on any. I wanted to crawl up in the floor and just, I didn't know what I could do. Honestly, I didn't really know what I could do. Hey, Justice Jane, where you been, sissy? Miss you. I didn't know where I was going to go. I didn't know how to take all this. And it was pretty rough. And it's not easy still. Waiting on my scans this week and going into the doctor to find out my scans. And even though I knew that the medicine had been working, I still had a bleak future feeling about me. Like I was not going to be okay. And I was scared that it spread somewhere else or something like that. And that wasn't the case. It's staying where it's at. And I've got another month before I can go in, almost 2 months before I can go in and get the PET scan. It's scary. I'm not going to lie, y'all. That is going to be scary. I have to go to Lexington and it scares me. Lexington scares me so bad. Then I got to get a PET scan. And that scares me so bad. And then I go back a couple days later and I get the results in Lexington. And then they're going to tell me if they're going, can I get blocked? No, rapper, we love you. Hush. Then they're going to go back and they're going to tell me, and they're going to tell me if they're going to do my kidney or not. I don't even know what to do. The restaurant's not doing very well right now. And I got a job, but I had to let the job go. I had the job and I found out I had cancer and I couldn't start the job because I thought I was going to immediately have to get my kidney removed. And they didn't remove my kidney. And I don't know when the plans are. So then they're gonna then I'm sorry. I had to message the job and tell them that I had cancer. I had just got diagnosed with cancer and that I couldn't start work because it was like literally that was the week I had to have the radiation on my brain. Well, they told me to reapply in 6 weeks for the job. Well, it's been about 2 months, and I mean I couldn't reapply up to 6 weeks. So I applied for the job and I did the interview and I got the job. And they were supposed to send me a proposal letter in the mail. I mean, on my email. They did immediately afterwards the last time, and I didn't get it. I got we're having technical difficulties on your proposal letter. So what I think is they remembered they went back and looked and they seen that I had cancer, so I'm not going to get the job. So that's the scary part. Thank you, Dukesy. I know it, baby. I know it. I know it too, baby. It's going to be okay, honey. It takes. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, though. But so now I don't know if I'm going to get the job or not. um, I don't know if I'll get the job or not. So I was counting on the job because, to be honest, it's school time. Go back to school time. This is Logan's senior year, and I need to get so much and do so much for him. And I don't know if the restaurant's going to stay afloat much longer. I need a new accountant because the guy that's been doing my taxes is just not doing my taxes for me anymore. And he's just kind of not doing anything anymore. So I ain't even got my 2025 taxes done yet. And he's not been paying my sales tax. So I'm kind of like just not being able to make it very much right now. So I'm just like, I don't know. They may send me the proposal letter, but I think they say, well, she's got cancer and she's just gonna miss work and all this. So I don't know if I'll be able to get the job now. Shouldn't have told him I had cancer. Thank you, baby. Thank you. But we'll see. Mama, I could file for disability, but I'm not ready in that phase of my life right now to do that. Exactly. Um, I couldn't sit home if I tried to. Even though I'm sick, um, this job would be an at home job. Yeah, this job is an at home job that I got, and I was going to be able to sit home and do it. And um, I know Wisconsin, Mama. I just don't want to sit home right now. I want to be out working, or I don't want to like not be working. Even though with this job I'll be at home, I'll be at least working, and it's something I did my whole life. It's not just it's something I've did my entire life. This job is, so it's exciting for me to think about doing it. It is exciting for me to think about doing it, and and the I can also keep the restaurant too. The job offers insurance. Yes, it's true. I'm telling you. Um, the job offers insurance, and I can do the restaurant, and I can do, because I can let the girls do the restaurant, and I can do this job as well. And it will, this dog's got my allergies up. I can do this job and the restaurant, and be able to uh, be happier, I guess, and be able to provide for Logan and I better. I want Logan to focus on this senior year of high school. I'm going to let him do for some volunteers at the animal shelter and stuff, but I really want him to focus on his senior year, because this year he needs to go, and we're signing him up for different colleges and scholarships and checking all that out. And I really want him to have a successful senior year, just because um, he has to have a good life. He has to make money because he has a health condition himself. The job where he can afford to pay for his medicines and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, eventually, I would like to. Um, eventually, I would like to sizzle the restaurant out. eventually. Oh, really, Momo? I'll have to check in on that because one of my concerns about getting this job is is the insurance has premiums and deductibles and stuff, and I'm scared that I won't be able to meet them because the job doesn't pay that big amount of money. So I'm scared I'm not going to be able to meet all them premiums and stuff like that. Right now, I got the Kentucky Medicaid insurance, but I don't know. I'll contact the Cancer Society for sure and see what they can do to help me with my insurances and stuff because I've got to work. Y'all, I have to work. I'm not making it right now. The restaurant made $138 today, guys. And if y'all know anything about a restaurant, that's not good. That's not good at all. I put out $450 just in groceries today. And that's just for one day. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I'm just hanging on a thread right now. And I'm kind of stuck. So I really need to get this job. So y'all pray for me to find a solution. Because like I said, I had that job prior to the diagnosis. People are shooting fireworks. Pound Willow was trying to under the bed. Oh yeah, Skylar was just up in my lap. Wisconsin mama. She's been a mess. She has been a mess today. My Piper is hiding too because they are shooting them. They're still shooting them off. They're still shooting them off. I got to get some allergy medicine, me though, because Skylar's got me allergied up. My eyes itching, and my face is starting to swell. It scares them. It's been nonstop for the neighbors. But we're supposed to get storms tomorrow. I might just take Skylar with me tomorrow. She does not like this at all. And if she's here by herself, she will freak out. Maybe I'll turn the TV up really loud before I leave and put it on like YouTube and let it just play. Maybe I'll do that. She helped me through some bad times. Yes. Well, Skylar does me too. She does me too. I don't give her as much attention as I should. She's just ornery and stinky. Y'all, she barks at me constantly. She's so ornery and stinky. And she itches me. Y'all, you could give her a bath and she goes outside and rolls on a rat. Emotional support. Aw, that's sweet, Markella. But I'm going to try to take the kids out tomorrow and take them out and let them do something. I don't know. I hate not being able to do anything for them. Unconditional love for us. They do. They really do. These neighbors has got stuff going on. I have no idea what they're doing. And Skylar's just freaking out over here. Co-pays for. I'm gonna have to check in on that for sure. Now I ain't gonna lie. Hey, what the fudge? Happy 4th of July to you, sweetheart. I'm not gonna lie. I have Maldy Poo. Her name is Dixie. My sister got her for when I was going through chemo last year. I don't know what I. Oh, bless. Trying to see the neighbors and what they're doing. They got a lot of firecrackers. I know that much. I'm sitting on my patio. The neighbors clear on the block shooting those things up in the air. It's over my direction and yelling at stuff over your house. Sure blocked away. Yes. Oh, I just craved a cup of coffee, y'all. Hold on. Wisconsin Mama says, we're having a family picnic tomorrow. Probably going to cook butts off. The weather has been, I really miss that so much. I wish we could do that. I begged my older sister, to do it because she's the best cook, but it's just too hot, she said. But I really, really miss that. Uh, we might just go and get some stuff at the grocery store or something, maybe. I don't think she's going to do anything. I think you're out of peanut butter, baby.
I told you there's a peanut butter.
I know. He loves peanut butter, y'all. This kid loves peanut butter. He eats peanut butter and pretzels. That's his snack, which is not a very bad snack for him.
I'm not sure what they eat now because I was relying on the fact that I had peanut butter and pretzels to fill me up, but now I think I'm done. We got another peanut. Oh my god, ice cream. Oh my god.
Aww. I'm thinking about heading down that way. No, it's Logan that likes the peanut butter, not the dog. Well, the dog does too, Wisconsin Mama. I'll take a jar of peanut butter that's almost completely gone, and I'll hand it to her, and she'll play and work on that peanut butter. Take it in there, buddy. She'll work on that jar of empty peanut butter until she licks the whole thing. Don't you dare feel bad for signing up for food stamps. I used to be in the retail. I couldn't sign up for them if I tried to anyway, Bonnie. The guy that does my taxes is not doing my taxes for me. And I cannot find anybody to do my taxes for me in July. He's put me off up until this, and I can't find anybody else to do my taxes for their business taxes. I'm going to have to call the IRS and find out what I need to do next. Yes, believe. Coffee. Peanut butter, she has her own jar because she eats, Yes, that's it, Logan. Ella. Wisconsin Mama. I got my coffee. My beautiful boy made me some coffee. He's such a good boy. He takes good care of his mama. Him and Emily both take good care of me. I honestly don't know what I did without them both. They've been my little rocks. Emily takes care of me by going to the doctors with me and listening to the doctors when I can't feel like I can't do it. He's on vacation and everything. I don't know what he's doing, Wisconsin Mama, but I can't do anything until he gets my taxes done. I'm supposed to be filing for bankruptcy, and I can't even do that because he's not doing my taxes. Like, he does this to me every year. Every year. So I don't know what to do. And I can't find anybody else to do them because it's a small town. So I think I'm going to have to go out of town to get my taxes done or call the IRS myself and try to figure through them. I don't know what to do. I try to call H&R Block, but they're not in this time of year. You get a letter from your doctor telling them your situation and should get them, honey. I don't know. I don't know. I live in Southeast Kentucky. I'm from the same town Ernie's from. Ernie and I know each other. Like, we got a little bit of a past. A little bit, Markella. I met Ernie when I was in my 20s. He was in his 20s. And me and my friend was living in an apartment together. My friend Jessica and I had just moved in with, I moved out of my apartment and moved in with her. And I was coming home from work, and Ernie and his friend, what's that boy's name? I forget his name, was coming down the steps, and I was like going up to the steps to my apartment, and they was coming down, and they was up there talking to somebody else. Oh, I know, Wisconsin Mama. That's what I'm going to have to do. Yes. So I was coming up the steps, and Ernie was coming down the steps. And I said, hey, boys, Ernie was a fine-looking firecracker back in the day now. I'm not going to lie, y'all. Boy, he was ripped from head to toe, had this pretty dark skin. Ernie's pretty now. But when he was 22, he was beautiful. I was like 26. He was 22. And we was in our 20s. And I said, hey, boys. They said, hey. Well, I went on up and they said, how are you? And I was like, how are you? Da, da, da. And I went on up and went in the apartment. Well, about 5 minutes later, I heard a knock on the door. And it's Ernie and what was his name? I forget his name. The boy Ernie was with. And they said, hey, y'all want to party? And I'm like, sure. So we went and got some alcohol at the Bootleggers. We come back to the apartment. Well, Ernie's friend and my friend, they was getting it on. Like all over the apartment. Like all over the place. Well, Ernie and I had just lost my dog. So I was pretty devastated and just tore all to pieces. Hey, Terry, the Southern girl. I might do it, Terry. There's PJ. What you doing, PJ? Low PJ in his house. And 6-year-old. Oh my goodness. That'd be good then, huh? Well, me and Ernie's okay. I mean, I don't hate Ernie or anything like that. But anyway, let me finish my story with about Ernie. So we was partying that night. It was kind of like a party. guess it was a little get together. There wasn't no party about it. I don't even think I drunk. I might have had a beer because I don't drink a lot. And me and Ernie was watching Animal Planet, and I was crying over my dog. He was being nice. I think he offered to give a massage. I think I even took him up on that offer. And then he was like, hey, you want to make out? And we made out. It wasn't, I didn't feel the sparks or anything like that. He said, let's do selfies. So I was like, I'm not feeling this. He's like, me neither. And I was like, let's do selfies. And he's like, yeah. No, he's like, let's do selfies. He wanted me to do selfies of him. And right there, Jamboree! Hey, sweetheart. So I started taking pictures of him. We did selfies. And fast forward I started dating this little short guy, and I was in a relationship for about 3 years after that. Then I got out of that relationship because I wasn't into the short guy. He was a pretty short guy. He came to my breast, and I'm 5'3". So, and he just wasn't, he was mean. He wasn't nice. He wasn't my type. So fast forward about 4 years. And then I came back to Harlan and moved away from the little short guys. And my niece Amanda, and some of y'all knew who Amanda was. Amanda, she died, got ran over by the car and everything. Well, she came to live with me, and she was doing the MAA. No, I tried it, Westcott's mama. I was with him for 3 years. He was just so mean. And Ernie and Amanda started doing the MMA. Amanda started bringing Ernie to my house, and Margaret and all them. Y'all know who Margaret is, and Ernie. And I was like, oh, I knew Ernie. And Ernie's like, yeah. So Ernie just started coming to my house. He'd stay all night, hang out. It was nothing. Him and I wasn't nothing at that time. He brought his friend Andrew with him. Now, Andrew was my boy. And they were all fighters in the MMA stuff. So me and Andrew was a thing now. I never slept with Ernie. We made out, but I never slept with Ernie. But me and Andrew was the thing. And I liked Andrew a lot. And but Ernie would stay with me all the time. He was at my house all the time. He'd just come in and lay down on the couch, go to sleep, or stay all night. But I never fooled with him. After that one night where we made out and it just wasn't feeling it, I never felt the same about Ernie ever again like that. Amanda and him fooled around. Him and Amanda dated. And but Ernie he was beautiful back in his day, y'all. Oh my goodness. I mean, he had a beautiful body, and yes, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We was in our 20s back then. Everything's good in your 20s. But I'm a few years older than Ernie, though. Yes, it was tragic, Wisconsin mama. Yeah. But, and then fast forward, Ernie and I stayed friends up until the rap thing. What happened with rap? And Ernie got mad. Him and Jimbo was mad because rap was acting like he was coming to Harlan. Just to get on their nerves. And Ernie was like me because I was fooling around dealing with rap. So then Daisy was mad at me because of it, and Ernie and Daisy created a um, alliance against the Jinksters and rap. And Bonnie Brown. Oh, Bonnie Brown, you don't want to know who Ernie is. I promise, Sissy, you don't. He does. I mean, I don't know now. I ain't seen him. I think it's been about 3 or 4 years since I've seen Ernie. He came to the restaurant and played and did a live and everything at the restaurant and acted famous for, but I haven't seen Ernie in about 3 or 4 years. He wanted to go to Kansas City with us when Amanda, that happened with Amanda. But I was married then, and my husband wouldn't allow it. And I didn't really, it wasn't happening. Daisy's husband probably wouldn't allow it either. But Ernie's just a friend. Well, he was my friend. I mean, we're okay now. He got mad at me over the whole rap crap, but that was funny. He did. He acted like he's famous. You should have seen it. Yeah, Ernie Shell, Bonnie Brown. Yes, Ernie's been out and about on the YouTube streets. Ernie is notorious for some kind of shenanigan to happen at any point in time. Any point in time with Ernie. He's been too quiet lately. Something's going to happen. Just keep the hand. I better be good. But anyway, like I said, we was in our 20s. Fast forward 20 years, fast forward 20 years. And that's what you get. So, and then we caught back up on YouTube over the Summer Wells case when Jimbo and him was fighting. See, I know Jimbo too. I went to school with Jimbo. And what's Council Mom say? I pay no attention. I went to school with Jimbo. And Jimbo dated my best friend at the time. Jimbo's wife, I went to school with. Thelmer. But I don't plan on that. That's what happened with the whole Ernie thing. And after Daisy and Ernie joined an alliance, it went downhill from that point on. Little different. He's always been a lot different. It is a small YouTube world. Kinda. I mean, kinda. Let me see what this says here. Hold on. Sorry, guys. But yeah, that was the funny stuff. As far as it's been crazy. So when Ernie got with the whole Summer Wells case, Daisy's like, you would not, because Daisy got in the Summers Wells. I know I type fast on this thing. Daisy's like, you wouldn't believe who's in the middle of this Summer Wells case. And I said, what do you mean? She said, well, I was on Prayer Gardens because Daisy started off with Ziggy and Prayer Garden, y'all. She said, I was on Prayer Gardens and they talked about Ernie Shell. And I was like, what? I'm like, he's predator hunting because he's always been a predator hunter, he said. He's been not a predator hunter, but he was what did he say he was? What is that? A bounty hunter. He said he's a bounty hunter. And he said they's talking about when Candace went on the Dr. Phil show, that when she got a call saying they found the bones, Ziggy had found bones, it was Ernie that called her or something like that. So, and that's why Candace started crying and going crazy on the Dr. Phil show. This is what Daisy taught me. So that was the word on the street then, is that Ernie's the one that called Candace during the Dr. Phil show, and they told her that they found the bones. A bounty hunter, predator hunter. Yes, Markella. Oh, where you going? Markella, I got too many stories for you to go to bed. So Daisy called me and said, Ernie has put himself in the middle of this case. Well, see, Daisy knows how crazy Ernie is too. So I'm like, you're kidding me. She's like, yeah, go look at this. And I watched Prayer Garden for the first time. That was my first time watching Prayer Garden. Because Daisy in Prayer Garden used to be on Ziggy. And Prayer Garden started her channel first. And Daisy started a channel after Prayer Garden. Good night, Mark Keller. So, and apparently Ernie's the one that called the Candace and told her that they found bones. Or no, they told her that they found Summer. Well, I can't remember which one it was. Well, that apparently was why Candace stormed off stage on Dr. Phil. That's just what I heard. And that's what I heard. And then Daisy called me up and said, oh my gosh, she said, just watching Molly Go Lightly, she said, and the Summer Wells' parents is fighting and he just choked her out. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So this case was like, because I was already interested in the case. I wasn't on YouTube actively at that time. And Daisy had just started her channel as well and had been going in and out of PGs and Ziggies. And did they take pics and put it on YouTube? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. So that's how all that happened. That's how I got into the case and everything. It's because Daisy was telling me about it and stuff. So I started coming up on Daisy's panel. And I was like, I was starting to get to know everybody. I got to know everybody, like, on Daisy's panel. And everybody's like, Daisy's like, well, just make your own channel too. I'm like, well, I could use a little extra income. Because let's face it, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. YouTube is an extra income for people. It's, I don't make a lot of money, but it's something at least. And I'm like, everybody knows me already. So right off the bat, I got like 500 subscribers right off the bat. It took me about 2 months to get my 1,000. And at that time, you had to have 1,000 to get monetized. So yeah, I guess Daisy did help me build my channel, the first part of my channel. Oh yes, yes, that little baby. The fights that Don and Candace got into live stream was, oh, that one I did see the one with Molly Golightly. Yes, 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 yes. You're right. Yes, there was the one with Molly Golightly. I seen that, and I've seen some in person. So not necessarily in person, over the phone. But I'm not going to talk bad about people. But that's how that all came about. It's happened like that. And that's how all that came about. But I've been on YouTube now for about going on 5 years. I didn't start right off the bat when everybody else did. I come in a little bit later. And then I got to know everybody. I got to know Wisconsin Mama. I got to know Wisconsin Mama on PG's channel. Ooh, I just seen lightning. Big old strike of lightning. That wasn't a firecracker. Y'all hear that thunder? Woo! You hear that, Emily? And I got on YouTube and I met you guys. I met Brownie. I met Wisconsin Mama. I know. I met Laura Jean's been there from the beginning. I met a lot of you guys from the beginning. If I went back to one of my lives from the beginning, I guarantee you most of you guys are there. I know, Brownie, you was. Which Daisy was a PG girl. Daisy and PG were buddies. Yes. I just think about if she's ever going to get found, Laura Jean. When it comes to Summer, I think about, will she ever be found? And will she ever get the justice that she needs? Sherry came in probably one of my second or third lives. She's been with me. Sherry has. She come up my panel first, and I was drinking a beer, or like a wine cooler thing, and she told me to drink up and quit being a pansy. And then she went on Daisy's channel after that, and that's all she wrote was Sherry. She attached to Daisy and I, and then her and Daisy fell out, but she never let me go. She still loves Daisy too. But yeah. So, and I'm attached to you guys as well. Like, you guys are like family to me. Like, I don't know you all personally, but I know you all personally, if that makes sense. That's true, Wisconsin Mama. She'll be found and she'll get her justice. We just got to keep our faith. But like I said, I don't know you all personally, but I know y'all personally. Does that make sense? Like Brownie, for example. I don't know Brownie personally, but I know Brownie personally. And I know Brownie genuinely loves me in her heart. I know she genuinely has a genuine love for me in her heart. And I do as her as well. Same with Wisconsin Mama. Laura Jean. A lot of you other people in here. Like, we've been together for a while now. So, yeah, me too, Wisconsin Mama. Me too. I know you do, Laura Jean. You girls has been with me for a long time. I agree. Yes, I believe so too. Yes. They've made enough money, Markella. Yes. The new sheriff will figure out the summer was. I pray that the sheriff will, honestly. You see that lightning and thunder out there?
No, but I heard it.
That lightning's pretty scary. But I feel she'll get her justice, y'all. And hope she's alive. That would be my hope, but if she's alive, I hope she's safe and not in the hands of monsters. And that's the truth. Oh, you too, Brownie Brown. You too. I mean, it's like we got like a connection. Right, Wisconsin mama. And that's me as well. I don't get on here that much as well, but I like to come in here and hang out with you guys too and just hang out with y'all and stuff. And Sherry would come on and start talking, and Daisy would turn her down the chat and say, "Why is she just talking over everybody?" Daisy said, "She turned down. That's just Sherry." Sherry can't hear very well. That's why Sherry talks over people. She's got better at it, but she can't hear very well. And that's why. But we have created a pretty beautiful family overall. Like, honestly, we've created a family here. Like, there's, you know, like genuine people that care about each other on here. Hey, H.E. Like, H.E. Davis is my twin. We have created our own little family here. Yes, we do love our Sherry. And, a lot of people, like Wisconsin Mama, you talk to her, the behind the scenes, like you got her phone number. A lot of people talks to Sherry, and that's Sherry's social life. YouTube is Sherry's social life. So if she gets into it more than everybody else, well, guess what? That's her social life. And that's why she gets into it a little bit more than everybody else does. Everybody hit that like button for me. If you've not hit that like button, thank you guys so much. And if you'd like to donate to the cause of taking the kids out tomorrow, I need to take the kids out tomorrow and show them a good time. Anybody would like to donate? I have a Cash App, a Venmo, a PayPal. If anybody would like to donate to that cause, there that is. I also got a wish list. If you'd like, anybody would like to buy something for Logan for his school clothes or anything like that, I got that up there too. That's just if anybody would like to. Because Jankie's is broke. And the kids, I feel bad for the kids because I can't take them out and do anything. So if anybody would like to donate to that cause, there's the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. But yeah. Yeah, Sherry went to bed early tonight. She did. Sherry very seldom leaves her home. Yes. Very seldom leaves her home. Only for doctor's appointments or maybe to go get some lunch or something sometimes. She has a lot of PTSD because of the wreck that she was in. So when she does leave her home, she has to wear headphones And oh, it's okay, Wisconsin Mama, honey. It's no problem. And I just said if anybody would want to donate to the cause, right there it is. Uh, I'd still probably take them, and it's okay, Laura Jean. Don't y'all worry about it. Only if you have it, and you would like to donate to the cause. I was going to take the kids and get them some firecrackers tomorrow, and maybe try to find a water park or something like that. Take them out to eat, or maybe go get some chicken or something, just to get them something to do. But it's okay. It's not a big deal, guys. I try to make enough money at the restaurant, but it's just not doing good. Everybody's on vacation, and the restaurant's not doing very good. And I don't have an alternate job right now. And I was like, well, what the heck? But it would be only if somebody felt it in their heart they would like to do it. It's not a big deal. Like worst case scenario, we'll go to Food City and get some cookout food or some chicken or something. Most likely chicken. I don't want to cook. Maybe we'll get a dessert or something to Food City. Who knows? But I know them are classic. Them videos, especially with Christine in them, y'all, them were classic videos. You gotta admit, them were pretty classic. Where Christine come dressed up like a hot dog and was dancing. A top dog and them red shorts. Y'all, that was dirty. And everybody's mind was going there, especially Wisconsin mamas. She's going to get me. Because she was in the chat then. I remember. You got to work tomorrow, like Davis? But yeah, that was good. Look at her. She knows what we're talking about. Wisconsin. I know. Yes. We've had some good times on these YouTube streets, have we not? Yes, I do too, Markella. We've had some good times. I missed them days too. That was good. Oh no, you're gonna be tired. Those were some times, wasn't they? No, he got all lovey-dovey with Curvy Queen, and Curvy Queen and him snuggled up together. And I think he felt it was not appropriate once they started talking and stuff. So I think that's what happened. So, holla boy, what's up, my brother? Harlan County boy. How you been? You ain't been out getting these fireworks everybody's been lighting off? It's been wild here in Wallens Creek. But yeah, we've had some YouTube moments, y'all. I gotta say though, honestly, the Top Dog and Sherry ones, and the Curvies, and all them, and the Christines, they had to be my favorites. Oh, good night, Markella. Get you some rest, sissy. Love ya. They had to be my favorites, though. I'm not gonna lie. They were my favorites. Couple other ones was when Chewy did that Halloween party, and Chillbilly come in as Ernie. That was one of my favorites as well. I did like some of Miss Ann's. where we did the yes or no game. That was good. Yeah. Uh, that was some of my favorite YouTube moments. The Christmas tree events has always been my favorite moments. Uh, also, our tents. I was sitting and thinking about when I had last time I had been truly, truly happy, down in my heart happy. And it was the Bailington days. And that was just fun anyway. Because they had like old memorabilia, like the Ninja Turtles were there, you all. The Duke Boys, the Ninja Turtles. We had the tent set up, and um, that guy from Chips, that with Poncho from Chips, there. Eric Estrada was there. That's who it was. There's all kinds of cool stars. Me and Chillbilly we was doing really well then and everything. We was having a blast. It was so fun. We had the kids there. Different characters were coming up and talking to us. We had the tent set up, and it was being extremely successful. Everybody was friends at the time. TT and Chewy was there, and Nana, Candace was there. It was just and I remember sitting and listening to Garth Brooks' daughter was there. I got to meet Garth Brooks' daughter and talk about Garth Brooks with her. And they had bluegrass music, and I love bluegrass music. And I remember standing out there, and it was so nice that day and listening to bluegrass music. And I can honestly say that was some of the happiest moments of my life that I can remember lately. And that's been about 3 years ago, but that was very happy. I was happy. I was genuinely happy. I had Logan was there. He was enjoying himself. Emmy Lou, Chillbilly's daughter, was there, and she was sweet and just hanging on us, and so sweet and cute. And we just was having the best time there. That was honestly some of my favorite times. And I was genuinely happy, down in my heart happy. I haven't had that kind of happiness in a long time. So, hey, Marie. How are you, sis? I've been doing okay, Maria. Been doing okay. Feeling okay. As long as I'm sitting here and not moving around a lot, I'm okay. It's when I get up and move around, my stomach hurts. And I get a little weak sometimes and tired. But yeah, I was genuinely happy at that moment. And that was really good. I like that. That was a really good time. Really good. Thank you, Maria. You too. I remember I think I met Yennefer that day and Skilo. I believe I met I knew Matt Nana already. I already knew Nana. Nana and me's been close for a while. And it was just a really good day. You're right, Wisconsin Mama. It really was. We had people around us that we loved. Yes, that loved me. Hey, Tattoo. And it really made a difference. It really did. I was genuinely happy at that moment. Good to see you, Tattoo. I really liked the Billington days. That was one of my favorite events. Yes, a lot of things happened since that. I don't socialize with the Wells anymore, and Christine's gone. Um, Everybody's fell apart now. Um, my sweet Nana's going through something right now. But honestly, I think that we all will bounce back from all this. Everything will bounce back. What was some of y'all's favorite lives that we've did in the past? I gotta say though, the top dog ones was pretty top notch ones. They were so funny. I don't know if I laughed that much in my whole life. Just laughing. Also, what was her name? Lean on Me. She was our friend then too, and everybody just fell out and went in different directions and stuff. I've had some good times just PG in it. Oh, good old PG. Yes, prayers for Nana, guys. As she recovers and learns how to walk on her prosthesis and stuff, but she's doing better now. As she gets her everything back, she's doing really well from her stroke. So, as she's, just looking at her typing in the chat last night compared to when she first started was amazing. She was, she's starting to get her words back and everything. She's doing great. I'm proud of her. She's a hard, strong woman. And like I said, we're going to be doing the Christmas tree event this year. And she's going to be up running around showing off our prosthesis and helping us do what we got to do. I always enjoy Sherry's birthdays as well. Sherry's birthday was some of my favorites. I'm not going to lie, y'all. She's a mess. She's a mess. And I love every piece of her mess. Every piece of her. She's just the funniest thing. And she's just the sweetest thing. If y'all met her in person, you'd want to put her in your pocket. Take her home. And that's the truth. But yeah, that was some of my happiest times on YouTube. I mean, granted, I've had some fun times on YouTube other than that. When me and Matthew become friends, me and Matthew used to be able to, oh gosh, him and I'd get going and it would be nonstop funny. I mean, we would get along. Like, we would be nonstop funny. We captivated all kinds of people. Hey, Gemma. I might do that tomorrow. Give her a little Benadryl. Because I think tomorrow she's going to be. Sherry showed her boobies a couple times on here. Wisconsin Mama. Sherry shows them boobies off frequently. She showed them on Miss Ann's panel. Miss Ann wouldn't talk to her. I was mad at her. But Sherry just don't care. Yeah, she just don't care. I love it, y'all. She's one of a kind. And her and Miss Ann would get up there and they'd bicker. And they're the same age. I think Miss Ann was a year younger than Sherry. And they'd bicker, and I honestly think if they got together, they'd fist fight. Lean on Me was funny as can be, but she let people get in her ears too much. Instead of just doing her own thing and not relying on other people's opinions, she would let people get in her ears too much. Yes. I'm late to the party. I love you and Auntie Sherry. Oh, Bonnie, you've missed a lot. Let me tell you. That's been wild on these streets. We gave our 2 dogs meds for the vet. Ergo, seconds asleep. If I had a Xanax, I'd give Skylar a Xanax. Well, they've quit. It started storming outside, so the kids has quit writing the fireworks off now. It's also 11:30 something, so I'll probably get her some. I have extra strength Benadryl, so I don't want to give that to her. I'll get her some regular kind tomorrow.
Are you got the dog man?
She's very funny to calm her nerves from the fireworks. Lord Jean, Lena May was always very funny and talented.
Where is she?
She's right here by my feet, Logan.
Scared?
Terrified. She was always funny and talented. She just let too many people get in her ear and make her be paranoid about things and stuff. And I don't expect people to think that Don and Candace was ever, anything that they're not. And I did give them the benefit of the doubt. I did. Okay, Brownie, I'll check it out. I've been giving a dark Benadryl that said you could do that, like children put in hot dogs. It helps. Okay, THC. I don't know about giving my dogs some marijuana. Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Poor Lola. I wonder if Lola gets it. Lola gets any marijuana.
Probably.
Lola probably keeps a contact buzz.
Oh, yeah.
Lola keeps a contact buzz. That's why the hair stands up on her head. That's true. And they call her Phyllis Diller. Do you, Brownie? I'm going to have to take a water pill. I feel the excessive water on me. You all know it. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Lola gets contact buzzes. She hides under the blanket sometimes, y'all. Lord Jean thinks it. That pot stone THC for dogs. Really? Your dog will be 10 years old. Skylar's 10 years old.
You got some older dogs.
24/7. Wisconsin mama. Oh, she's healthy as a horse. I heard that THC also helps people that have Parkinson's disease. Calms it. Helps. Yeah, I heard it did too. Yes. No wonder the doggy can sing. Right, Wisconsin mama. Sherry sings constantly. It's just normal for Lola to do it. Did y'all hear Short Legs was going off last night about the little feather clips you get at the carnivals and stuff, or the rabbit's feet, and they have them little roach clips at the bottom of them. And I said, Short Legs, I said, that's where you did that little clip and you clip it on the back of your joint and you go, she's like, what? I can't smoke the funny stuff anymore because I have a bad lung disease. I'm sorry, Brownie. Just dropping by to give you a little bit of a sunshine and some DNA. You look amazing. Hope you. Thank you, B Mama B. Thank you, Sissy. Thank you. But you know, Lola, yes. Yes. But I do love the hard pot candles. Sure helps. Oh, yeah. That's funny. When is the 7th? I've got to go down on the 7th and get my sleep test. Oh, that's Tuesday. So I have to go to Barberville and get my sleep test. I got to have a sleep test. Short Legs is the best. Yes. Yes. I got to have a sleep apnea test. They're going to do a sleep study on me. So I'm praying I don't have sleep apnea. But if I do, it is what it is. I don't know if she feeds her gummies or not, but I do know Lola probably gets a little contact buzz. You know Lola does too. You know she has to, guys. She's bless her little heart. What are you cooking, Logan? He's making his own homemade French fries, y'all. The kid cooks all the time. He's a good cook. Where's the states have the legal smoke? I think children being around. I don't like that. Oh yeah, I grew up on side smoke. My dad smoked. So yeah. Virginia, I know definitely is a legal state. They put me on a BiPAP. I hate it. Really, Laura Jean? I hope I don't have to go on a BiPAP. But I was a smoker for 13 years. So, yes, he makes his own handmade fries. He does a good job at them, too. I bought him a Fry Daddy for Christmas a couple years back. We already had a Fry Daddy. It was Sun King's. But it was old and it kept shorting out. So I said, I'm going to get him his own Fry Daddy. Well, he's used it so much, it's time to get him a new Fry Daddy. It's time to get a new Fry Daddy. He's used it so much. Yes. I have no kids around any longer. My grandkids smoke the funny stuff anymore a lot, but they always go out on the porch. I've toked on some vapes with the funny stuff in it because I was trying to control the ADHD. Well, don't do it. But the ADHD was pretty crazy. Hey, Goddess Love. Does he use seasons or salt? No, he just makes big old fat home fries, homemade, and then he puts cheese on top of them. Around 2. But it wasn't supposed to know. My mom's second husband smoked it. It's it just is what it is. I mean, I smoked it for the first time when I was 16. Daisy had a boyfriend, and the boy cultivated it. He grew it, and he would bring big bags full of bud, and we'd sit and smoke it like crazy when I was younger. But after I hit a certain age, I quit smoking it. It made me stupid. I feel like I don't know why to make it. It made me feel. I stayed paranoid and stuff. I don't like feeling the way it makes me feel. But ADHD is the problem, and it makes you hyper focus. And with ADHD, and you're hyper focusing, it made me feel like I had no control over myself. You may not good at the casino. Ooh, Goddess Love, that's good. But it makes me hyper focused, and I don't like being hyper focused. Because my brain's fighting it. So my brain's fighting the hyper focus and the ADHD, and it's going, and it's an uncomfortable feeling. a very uncomfortable feeling. But I'm glad you made out at it. Y'all, I want cookout food. I just learned to live with my ADHD and get it over with. I don't want no more medicines if I don't have to have them. You know, like I was talking to Emily, every commercial you see on TV, they're talking about how depression this, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, they make you depressed. They make you feel like you need medicine, you're depressed. And you don't. My husband was a bootlegger. I knew why all his friends would stop by our house. Hey, Bonnie, ain't nothing wrong with the good old bootlegger. I've been to several of them. Maggie Bailey's down here in Harlan, Kentucky. Maggie Bailey was the biggest bootlegger, and we used to pull up. And Junebug, he was the little black guy that sold for her, and he come out and he'd say, well, how many you want? And he'd get you how many Kesslers you want, or if you wanted. But he'd turn the light on when you pulled up. That's how you knew they was open, is the light was on. And he'd say, how many you want? And you tell him how many you wanted. Kessler, vodka. They had a lot of that. No short supply of that. And or a pack of beer. And he'd put it in the car and take your money, go back in, turn the light back off. You pull up, the light come on, you knew they was open. Made me feel like I couldn't breathe. Gave me anxiety and kept me awake. Oh, yes. We went to Indian reservation today. My son brought a few things. Oh, yes, I love an Indian reservation. I'm talking about is food. Oh, okay. My mom's husband was a bootlegger. Oh, okay. Ain't nothing wrong with a good old bootlegger, I'll tell you that. I would have never had a teenage life if it wasn't for Maggie Bailey. What you're describing happened to my grandson. She won't funny stuff. Oh yeah. Well, that happened to my nieces too. They got that anxiety. They took them. They took the gummies. And they got the anxiety. End up in the ER. Both of them did. It was wild. Oh, we got a thunderstorm warning. Okay. Oh my God. What? Our constable got killed. I just seen the new thingy. Post 10 received a call around. Oh no. Left the road, struck his house. Oh wow. Under investigation. Haywood 50. Oh my God. At the time, feels the conflict that Mr. Haywood had a medical emergency causing the accident to occur. Noah was assisted as the scene, Coroner John. Oh no. Sorry, I was just reading. I can't read really well because my eyes. Oh wow. The victim has been identified. The vehicle left the roadway and struck a house. Oh wow. Our constable got killed. Ooh, now I can't see nothing. Get my eyes back to normal. I always like rain after fireworks. Yes. Guys, it's been so hot. The rain and these it's going to be welcoming. But from what I'm understanding, it's supposed to rain for a solid week. My grass is already about a half a foot tall. It's going to be heck getting my grass cut if it starts to rain on us for a whole week. But there was no way I could get to my grass this week and being sick like I am. And my lawnmower is broken, so the blade doesn't turn proper. The blade never shuts off, and I won't let Logan get on this hill with it because he's not a very experienced driver yet. So that's one of the reasons why I don't let Logan cut my grass. So, and Emily's not an experienced driver yet either. And I about wrecked myself on this hill because my hill's like this, so it's really steep, and you have to really maneuver just right, or you can turn yourself over on that lawnmower. And the blades don't shut off, so that's dangerous. So, it looks like he had a medical emergency. Our constable had a medical emergency, and he slammed into a house and it killed him. But he was an older guy. Well, that's good. God is love. I'm glad you're getting you some enjoyment time. I got hit. Sack. Okay, Wisconsin Mama. Love you, sissy. I'm just going to chill out and try to let this medicine wear down just a little bit because it's got me. I'm pretty. Like I said, I got to walking around the grocery store today, and I I felt like I was on crack, and I was rocking around real fast. Got 3 buggies full because I had to have it for the restaurant, and I was seeing everybody in there and stuff, and I'm all high up and running around like a chicken with my head cut off. And then I felt my heart beating out of my chest because I got my immune system up too high. It's already skyrocket high, but anytime you add exercise with it, it makes it higher, and it makes you sicker when it gets higher. And my heart started beating real fast, and I got real weak, and I wanted to sit down. There was nowhere to sit down. So I just stood up by the register with my buggies. And my little friend Angel come by. And I told her I was sick, and I told them boys, I said, y'all gonna have to help me check this out and stuff. And they did. 2 of them ganged up on my groceries and helped me get it all checked out, put it in the car for me and everything. And then Logan and Emily helped me unload it at the restaurant. But yes, I love me some coffee, y'all. I'm all about some coffee. No, I didn't. Uh, God is love. I didn't, honey. Good night, Wisconsin Mama. I love you, sissy. Um, but yeah, I can't believe that. Well, my niece had messaged me earlier while I was sleeping. She checking on me, and she said there was a bad wreck down there where you live at. Uh, said there's a bad wreck down there where you live at. I said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yeah." Listen, y'all, I watched that little Amish girl, Lavina Schnook. Y'all ever watch the Amish girl cook? I watch her, and she's cute as a button, and she cooks. And I earned a top badge on her page because I watch her all the time. She made a sausage gravy, and that's how I make mine. It's just like she makes hers. So I commented, I said, "That's perfect gravy. Don't let nobody from England tell you different." Because somebody from England told her it looked like slop. Don't let nobody from England tell you any different about sausage gravy. They eat their porridge. Kirby used to eat her porridge in the mornings. When her and I was really good friends, and I'd be on the phone with her, she'd have, time for me to eat my porridge. I don't do a very good England accent. I love coffee, y'all. I love me some coffee. Whew. I do, I do. I can't believe these kids are still awake. Logan's always awake. I can't believe Emily's still awake.
You know what's so terrifying right now?
Who? Just quit the fireworks. That's why. Give her love, Logan. Give her love.
There's three fleas on
She got fleas. Well, prayers to everyone involved in the accident. It was just him, honestly. Maple flavored sausage. Do you? I mean, I guess it'd be good. I'd like to go down to the dollar store and get some sausage and make sausage biscuits and gravy in the morning. Logan wouldn't eat it, but Emily and I would. I don't know. Emily might not because she's in New Jersey. She's New Jersey. Do you eat biscuits and gravy?
Yeah.
You like sausage gravy?
Yeah. I used to make it all the time.
Then Emily's down with the good stuff.
Yeah.
Logan, you gonna try sausage gravy?
No.
Oh,
I used to sit there and make everything from scratch. I'd make sausage gravy from scratch. I'd make the biscuits from scratch. Everything.
can you make a good buttermilk biscuit? I'll teach you.
It's because like I didn't say that they were great. I mean, like they tasted good.
Yeah, I'll teach you. They're so easy.
Yeah.
They're real easy. I'll teach you. Like I was saying, guys, if anybody would like to donate to the cause, I want to get the kids out of the house tomorrow, but we're broke. If anybody would like to give us a Cash App, a Venmo, PayPal, you're welcome to. That's how you do it. Also, I got a wish list on here. Anybody like to buy something for Logan or I, you can. It's on the wish list. But that's up to you guys. I don't expect nobody to. I'm just letting y'all know that it's an option. I like to take the kids out tomorrow and go do something fun, but I'm broke. It's a joke. So, needless to say, we'll find something to get into possibly. Things been a little tough, a little hard. I had a job and I had to let it go because I had just got the cancer and I had the radiation on my head and I was starting this other therapy, and I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to do it. I had a bunch of tests I had to do and stuff. So I let the job go, and I told him I couldn't do the job at the time. Well, I reapplied for the job, and I tried. I told I got the job. I just did an interview on Thursday. I got the job, and they were supposed to send me the acceptance letter for me to sign. And then they sent me a message saying there was a technical difficulty and they couldn't send it. So I don't know. Maybe they just don't want me because I got cancer. I don't know. Maybe they found out. They found where I couldn't do it the first time because I had cancer. So that's probably why they don't want me this time. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking into it too much. Maybe they'll still send me the acceptance letter. I don't know. But I got the restaurant still, but if I don't get out of the restaurant, I'm gonna get myself in more debt and more trouble than I can handle it. So I'm hoping that this job will pan out and I can just work from home, and I'm gonna keep the restaurant for like a little while longer, but not much longer. Just until the girls can find a new job to work at. And I'm gonna try to sell the restaurant part of it, like the stuff in it and stuff like that, to somebody, so I can pay the back taxes. Because I got a couple thousand in back taxes I gotta pay. Oh, Believe, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much. God bless you, Believe. You're so sweet. Now I don't expect y'all to do this if you can't. I'm just giving that as an option. Thank you, Believe. You're such an angel. Thank you, my sweet friend. God bless you. You're so sweet. A lot of people don't have cash apps and stuff like that, but it's okay. I just left it out there as an option. Somebody wanted to do it. Thank you, Believe. But the I'm excited to. I'd like to take the kids out and do something like get them some fireworks and do something, maybe some food. I don't. It's supposed to thunderstorm a couple times tomorrow, so I mean I don't know about water park or anything like that. Maybe the movies even wouldn't be too bad. I just wanted them to have something to do. And literally every dime that I have personally goes into bills. Like seriously. I've been wearing hand me down clothes from people because I don't even have money for clothes. Which there's nothing the matter with hand me downs, but I have been on the struggle bus for a while now. That's why I'm hoping that they don't use this cancer as a way not to hire me for this job. I do got a few more applications in other jobs. One of the jobs I put in for has um, it's a physical job, but it's not too bad. They do allow you to sit on uh, a chair some, and oh, somebody sent me a cash app. Dawn, thank you, sweetheart. Aw, Dawn, you are so sweet. For go enjoy a great 4th of July with Logan. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Aw, I definitely will. I'll take him and we'll go get us some we'll go get us some food and for that, Dawn. Thank you. But it's thank you so much, girls. Y'all are so sweet to me. But like I said, I just don't. I don't know. I'm hoping that the they'll send me my acceptance letter come Monday. But if I did get that other job that's got a physical side to it, it pays a lot more money. It's got better benefits. I would have to travel 3 days a week, but it would be the ideal job 100%. And it's only 3 days on and the rest of the week off. It's 3 12-hour shifts. And I had an interview for it when I first got the cancer, but they had something go on. They had to cancel the interview and they told me to reset an interview up. But I got the cancer and I was going to reset the interview up and the cancer stood in the way. So, but now I got to take a job no matter what, because it's either that or I lose everything I got. My house was in foreclosure last month, and the lady at the Cancer Society place, this is how bad I've got. The cancer place at their hospital helped me get it caught up and get me out of foreclosure. That's how bad it got. And that's why I got to get out of this restaurant, because there's no industry in our town anymore. We're a coal mining town and the coal mines are gone. We lost big department stores last year. We're losing the industry's gone. There's no money in our town. People's living on Social Security benefits and stuff. And it's time to cut my loss and get out of the restaurant business. But I can't do that until I have a job. And that's hard because I have cancer. And I'm waiting on to get my kidney removed. So I'm in a tough spot right now, to be honest with you. And if I don't get a good enough job, it won't pay. With insurance, I can't afford the insurance. I'll lose my medical insurance. So it's kind of like I'm stuck between the devil and the deep blue sea right now. So that's why it's so hard out here for Jinkies right now. I had to close down almost the whole month of March, and that was one of my biggest months. Almost a whole month of March and half of April, because of the treatments I had to take and the appointments I had to go to and getting adapted to this medication. Like, when I got diagnosed, I had to go through a bunch of appointments and scans and stuff. Then I had to go to Lexington and I had to get everything set up to start my treatments. Then once I started on my treatments, I did the radiation, and then that caused my heart rate to go out of control. And the girl at the restaurant that was my cook, the only one that I had to cover for me, she was down almost a whole month with shingles. So that kind of left me just closing the restaurant down fairly early every day, or I'd have to close it down because I wasn't physically capable of working at the restaurant. So it put me behind so much. So I'm playing catch up right now, and there's no way I'm catching up. So I'm really... Well, I do that, Dawn, but the problem is the catering, it's in our town, there's not a lot of that stuff. And if you're not in with the big wigs in town, you don't get first serve on the caterings through the Chamber of Commerce and stuff. And thank you, Don. I try my best. I remember when they sent me the foreclosure papers. Hashi Brown, what are you doing, sissy? And that was right after right before I had to have my MRI, I believe, or right after. And I had to take Logan to his cardiologist. And that's always a stressful thing for me as well. Logan's cardiology appointments is every 2 years. And I've always stressed out over these cardiology appointments that Logan go to. So I was on the verge of the breakdown point. And I was sitting here and I hadn't checked my mail for a few days because I was going through so much, and the stress from my illness and having to take Logan to his cardiologist and everything had got to me so bad. And then I opened up the paper from my mortgage company, and they said that I was in foreclosure. They were starting the process of foreclosure, and I had a certain amount of time to pay over $3,000 and some dollars to them because I was 3 payments behind. And because I had to close down, I was sick. And it was another fall to the floor moment. I don't know if y'all have ever experienced fall to the floor moments, but I've had quite a few of them. And that was because here I am stuck with stage 4 cancer, my son's health, not making enough money to survive, and not being able to go out and get a job, not knowing where we're going to live. And I got a little tug. It said pray. And I prayed, and I heard somebody say, contact Nancy. And Nancy's the advocate for the cancer patients at the oncology clinic in our town. And she had reached out to me and told me if in any time that I needed some help with like any of my bills or something like that, to contact her. And I messaged her, and it was like 12 o'clock at night. And I said, Nancy, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to lose my home. And I told her everything that was going on and sent her a copy of the foreclosure letter. And she said, come see me in my office tomorrow. She said, you should have come to me way before this. And I came see Nancy. And Nancy told me to bring my bills with me. And I brought, she told me to bring my electric bill with me. And I brought my electric bill, but I gave her the wrong electric bill. But that's okay, because I fixed it that next morning, because I was like, I gave her the wrong electric bill. But anyway, I fixed it that next morning. But Nancy got my house payment paid up so that it didn't go in foreclosure. And then she got my car payment paid up as well, because it was 3 payments behind. And so God blessed me on that. That little whisper, it said, just contact Nancy. And Nancy took care of me and helped me. People doesn't understand. When you get sick, you're not only dealing with your sick problems, but you're dealing with life problems too. It's a double-edged sword. I'm dealing with this dying restaurant, not having a job, and living in a tiny, tiny town where there's no jobs available. I'm dealing with that, and I'm dealing with keeping everything afloat. And hey, Shorty. Hey, Carrie Hall. How are you, sweetie? and dealing with, you lose your car, Laura Jean? People have no idea. Hey, Tennessee Nana. Hey, sweetie. Oh, Lori Shortlegs gifted 5 memberships. Look at you, Lori Shortlegs. Let's see who got them. Let's see. It looks like Ellabug, Tinky 21, Luminous, Sticky Fingers. I'm here for it. 997. Awesome. Thank you, Lori Shortlegs. Wow. Thank you so much, sis. Oh, she also gave me a $4 super sticker. Thank you, sweetie. But yeah, it's been a little bit rough, I'm not gonna lie. So it's not that easy out here. And you know, my sister April, she helped me. Daisy's helped me a little bit, but it's still a definite struggle trying to get everything going. It's going to let me gift y'all some memberships too. I'm going to go ahead and gift some memberships. Since Lori just gifted some, let's see. I give 5 too. It gives me 5 memberships. Cherry Blossom, Pine Paula, Sherilyn, Yog, Michelle Cottle. Let's see who else. I am definitely selling the restaurant. Without a doubt, I have to. It's got me so, hey, Shorty, it's got me so in debt. It's got me so much trouble. That's 100%. The restaurant has to go, but I have to get a job first. And I'm going to help Emily get a job too, because I can't leave Emily and my other little girls without a job. The restaurant is too much work. It's too much work, and I am not able. I am not able, guys. Right now, I am sick as a dog right now as we speak.
Can't you hire someone to help you out?
Yes, I have 2 employees, and I got Emily. Emily lives with me, but Emily works at the restaurant, but I'm not able to give them a lot of hours because the restaurant made $138 today. You know what I mean? It made $200 yesterday. That's not enough money.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not. It's the deadest month of the year.
It's probably because it's 4th of July.
Yes, it is. And it is not making enough money to survive. And like I said, when I had to close down for when I had the radiation treatments and all the tests that I had to go through and stuff, I was down for almost a whole month at the restaurant. And because my girl that cooks had shingles and she wasn't able to work and I had nobody else to help me. So I had to close the restaurant for almost the whole month of March and half of April. And it hurt. It caused me to get severely behind on my bills. But thank God Nancy at the cancer thing here in Harlan, she come in and helped me get my house payment paid up. And my house payment is now up to date. And I'm no longer considered for foreclosure. They were foreclosing on my house. And no longer considered for foreclosure anymore. My house payment's paid all up. And my car payment's paid all up. So thank God for that. And I got a job, and they were supposed to send me an offer letter on my job. But then they sent me a message that said there was a technical difficulty. So I'm hoping they don't remember I had cancer, and they just not going to hire me because I got cancer. You had a restaurant in Pike County? Oh, their struggle. People think you make money, but more money goes out in the restaurant industry now than money comes in. So that's one of the problems as well.
Maybe you could just focus on the mornings and then close down in the afternoons.
Well, I do that, but I think that my thing is if I was open on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, in the evenings, I'd probably do better than being open during the week. Which my new job, if I do get it, it's going to
Yeah,
be
especially in the
open.
mornings, people like to stop in before church, after church,
Well, that's on Sundays. Sundays is always a good day. Sundays is always a good day. That's what keeps me afloat. But on the mornings is not where the money comes in at. It's the evenings on the weekends is where money usually comes in. So I'm thinking I'm going to change everything over to the weekends.
Mhm.
See if that helps. Because we don't have parking during the day. Because all the
Friday,
other businesses,
Saturday, and Sunday would probably bring in a lot of, more money than the rest of the week.
and my new job, if they continue, they
I've
offered me
tried
the
to get
job.
you to sell stuff online, just cookies or something, but you're just not into it.
Well, you can't do it. You can't sell stuff online like that and stuff. Um,
Why?
uh, health codes and stuff like that. You got to be real careful because if you sell stuff, I do sell stuff online. Like for the restaurant, I do advertise online. But if it requires like shipping and stuff, you got to be real careful because of health codes and stuff. They put you on restrictions, insurance companies. You have to have certain insurances for stuff like that.
Really?
And
Because
everything.
I order certain things I can't find locally over the computer.
Yeah,
Food.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. You can't can unless you can the food in the restaurant. That's the only time you can use canned food from home. You can't. I can't cook at home. I got to cook at the restaurant because that's
Mm-hmm.
where the license is. That's where the insurance is cover and stuff. Insurance will kill you in the restaurant industry. Any businesses, insurance is the most expensive thing you've got to for it's insurance. Um, in any business, most businesses have to have insurance for a lot of things. So insurance is what is your make or break. And like I can't even allow anybody in my kitchen that's not employees because my workman comp insurance only covers employees. And if they come in and see like somebody that's not an employee or something like that, you can get fined. It's crazy. Yeah, Tennessee Nana. Not only that, my accountant has just stopped doing my taxes, and I'm back behind on taxes now. I've got my 2025 taxes. It's not even been done, and that's how I am able to get certain things with my income levels and stuff. And I'm just like, it's ready. It's time. I need to let the restaurant go. Really, Carrie? Carrie said it's tough over in Australia as well. Oh wow, yes. You know, it's tough. And gas is still setting at $3.50 a gallon, almost $4 a gallon. Yes, I'm going to, Nana. I want to get out of it, but I have to get this job. So cross prayers, not fingers crossed, but prayers that they send me my acceptance letter and I can get this job and start it. And if I get this job and start it, then I'm going to sell the restaurant, pay all the taxes up, and just work from home for a while and try to survive and get rid of the cancer. So that's my goal, is getting rid of the cancer over
I hate
everything.
to see you close your restaurant. It just freaks me out.
I know it does me too, and I hate to close it.
I mean, if you did it like you said, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, that would be helpful.
Well, that's what I'm getting ready to do, is change them days out. My Sundays, actually, I make more in my Sunday than I make all week long.
Hmm.
I've made more this Sunday than I made all week long. And then I have to
Not
pay
too many people
employees.
work around here on Mondays. Mondays is like a, slow day.
With all the restaurants are closed on Mondays here, which makes me
Mhm.
think I need to be open on Mondays because everybody else is closed. So
Mm. I
I
wouldn't.
could probably
Why
sell.
bother? I mean, follow the crowd,
I
do
probably
what
could.
everybody else is doing,
Yeah,
you know?
I probably could sell the restaurant right now to a local food truck that's expanding in Harlan. They do barbecue, and I'm gonna offer them a. I'm gonna offer it up to them first, and then if I
Oh,
can't
man,
sell
I hate
it,
to see you do
do
that.
that. I'm gonna go through a realtor.
Ugh.
Well, I've had it
I
almost
have a
8
couple
years.
jokes for you.
You have to look after number one. Yes, I agree. You're right, Carrie. Yes. What's your jokes, Lori Shortlegs?
What did one firecracker say to the other?
Bang, bang, bang.
My pop's bigger than your pop.
That's cute.
Okay, let's see. Where was the Declaration of Independence signed?
Is this a joke?
On paper.
Oh, okay. Give us another one.
All
She's
right.
sleeping, Hashy.
Let's see. Why aren't there any knock knock jokes
Send me your cash app,
about the
Hashy, so I can send it to
USA?
Sherry. Do what? What was it?
Why aren't there any knock knock jokes about the USA?
Why?
Because freedom rings.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, man, I need a drink. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Huh.
But I'm trying to be like, if you are not making money,
Okay.
it's driving me into a hole. The restaurant's got me into a hole right now. I'm thousands of dollars behind in taxes. So that's why I want to sell what I've got, pay the taxes off, cut my losses, and just work. I don't want to, before I did this, I was very I never asked anybody for anything. I had plenty money. I went on vacations every year, at least 2 vacations every year. We, we would go down in February to Pigeon Forge and Dollywood and stuff. I always had Dollywood season passes for Logan. This is before I bought the restaurant. Logan and I would go on vacation every year to the beach. Logan and Sun King and all of us. We always went to the beach. I worked. I kept everything up, and I lived a decent life. Yeah, I was short a little bit here and there, but I always knew what was coming in. I always knew what kind of payday I was going to get. I had a steady job, and I knew I would take all my money, and I had money to buy clothes for Logan. Logan never went without clothes. Logan never struggled or went without food. I always had food for Logan. Now I feel like it's a struggle just to keep anything for Logan. I always had the best of school clothes for Logan. Now, for the last 3 years, I have struggled just to keep school clothes on his back. And he's going into his senior year. So it's time for me to get my life back in order, get rid of this daggone restaurant. It was a dream. I did it. I conquered it. It's hard to keep a restaurant more than that long. I'm going into my 8th year in October, and I'm good. I've successfully did almost 8 years of restaurant industry during the hardest time in America to do restaurant, and I'm going to get it.
Yeah, really, during the coronavirus, all of that craziness we went through.
I might lose my popularity in town, but I don't really care no more, honestly. I mean, I probably won't live here much longer at the town. I want to sell out and leave Harlan. That's my goal. I want to get out of Harlan because I want to do things. I want to spend more time with Logan. I want to sell my house. I'm going bankrupt right now. and I want to sell my house after my bankruptcy's done, and I want to take the money and put it in a trust for Logan. And I
This
want
is a
to.
lot of information you're putting out in the public here. I don't know if you should put all that out.
People know my life anyway. My life's been on YouTube for years now. I'm not ashamed of it. I work my butt off. I can't help it that I didn't succeed. I did succeed, but it's, I've worked my butt off. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed that I've come to a point like this. I mean, I've got cancer. I'm a single mom. My restaurant's not doing good. Not ashamed. I mean, at one time I had 2 restaurants. I think that's pretty successful.
Why does the Statue of Liberty stand for freedom?
Why, Lori?
Because you can't sit.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can't sit down. Oh gosh. Let's see.
I thought about doing a food truck, Hashi. That's the only thing that's doing good in town right now is the food trucks. The food trucks are what's doing the best in town right now. The restaurants are not.
What was the most popular dance in 1776?
I don't know.
The Independence Dance.
The what?
Independence.
Independence.
Dance. Yeah, the dance.
I'm going to be back. Tell your jokes, Lori. I'll be back. I got to go pee.
Okay.
Tell your jokes. I'll be right back, guys. I just got to run in here and go pee.
Oh, well,
I took a water pee.
Okay. I'm trying to see my jokes. What is the most popular sport on the 4th of July? Oh, gosh. Flag football. Okay, that's the end of my corny jokes. So, I guess I'm stuck up here for a minute with nothing to say except happy 4th of July, happy Independence Day. And we had a storm from hell here. Branches came down, trees came down, things are flying all over the place. My son's like, go get me chicken nuggets and french fries. I'm like, okay. And then the storm from holy heck hit. Oh my gosh. Trees flying across the road. I don't know how I made it home. Something was watching over me tonight. And the temperature's been so hot here, hot as heck. It was 111 in the cars today. And I had to I had to drive my father's cars. Like once a week, I drive my father's 2 cars around the neighborhood and stuff. So the batteries don't die, especially with that annoying electric car. Holy mackerel. And then the electric car, the air conditioner wouldn't come on. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to die. Going to sweat to death. And holy mackerel. So now that's another thing I have to fix. And I just, we had like half of a gutter put on the back of the house, and they aimed it straight towards the bottom part, straight towards my neighbor's house. And I was like, it used to be slanted more towards the street. So I said, whatever. But then my little old father noticed it, and he went crazy. Oh my God, it can't face the neighbor's house. It has to face more towards the street. And he just flipped out. So then I had to call them back, and they came today, the hottest day of the entire year, right before 4th of July. They probably went to a party tonight, and but they came just to move that thing just a little bit facing the other direction. I couldn't believe it. So that was very nice of them. I was very happy and pleased with that. And Dad was calmed down and all of that. And then we had this wonderful storm, and the drain worked beautifully. The gutter worked beautifully. The water ran off and out. Holy mackerel, I tell you. There's always something going on. And then I had the house cleaned, but the fascia board, they used the old, whatever it is, attached the fascia board up there, and it looked dirty. I'm like, oh no, I just spent like a shitload of money to have the outside of this house cleaned. And now I have to call this company back. I'm like, no. And I had to call this company back, and they said they're going to come back and do that little board up there. Oh my God. And I couldn't believe like some of the wood rotted up there and needed to be replaced. So, when we switch the old homes, like the old wooden shingles to whatever the heck this is,
I'm back.
I think it causes the house to sweat, and I think it messes up the wood. The
Thank you,
wood
Granny.
can develop mold or moss and then mold from the trees, and it can mess up the boards. Holy mackerel. Okay. What do you want to talk about? I'm talking about things with the house.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with mine too. So that's another reason why I want to let my house
God.
go. I just want to live simple. I want to live in an apartment. I want to travel.
Wouldn't that be nice, right? Oh gosh, to have none of these worries.
Yeah.
Oh my
Having to worry
gosh.
about who's going to mow the yard.
Yeah. Yeah, and I paid someone to mow
I
the
know, honey,
yard,
I'm going
and
to.
the machine was so big it didn't go low enough to get rid of those little white flowers that pop up. I'm like, oh my God. So,
Good
my
night, you
neighbors
soldier's
are
soul. Happy
my
4th of
neighbors are
July.
firemen, right? And they had the biggest party ever today. And now they're all doing 911 calls like crazy because
Mhm.
lines are down, trees are down. Oh God. And luckily our neighborhood still has electricity. Our
I'm
lines
just going
didn't
to get
come
me an
down over
apartment.
here. What?
I'm going to sell my house and buy me an apartment.
Yeah, that would be, I know it would be such a relief, right? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I'm going to take the money
And
from my house and I might buy me like a little something, like an apartment or maybe a little mobile home or something. I just want to
yeah,
live my life. I don't want to be bound down to anything anymore.
it's hard. Yeah.
Owning a house
So
ain't all what it's cracked up to be anyway.
I have this electric lawnmower with a battery operated lawnmower. So I'm like, oh my God. So I just mowed over the lawn again and got rid of those little white flowers that were annoying me. And my neighbors have these big parties and stuff. And
My yard is not flat. It's a steep hill. And it's dangerous on my lawnmower.
oh
It's so
God.
steep. I won't let Logan get out on it because it's so steep. Because he don't know how to drive very well. And I about wrecked the last time I drove it. So, because for some reason it's got a lot of power now. And it has to get power to go up these hills, but then it gets going so fast and it about takes you sideways. So I'm scared to drive this
Oh,
lawnmower.
you mean like a tractor, like a sit-on mower type of thing?
Yeah.
Oh. If you got a small regular mower, you could drop it down and pull it up, you know?
I do have a small regular one, but my yard's too big for it. It's also just it takes a lot. So I struggle with it. It doesn't matter if you lower the gear or not, Hashi, it just flies with you. And it flies up and down these hills, and you have to have a certain amount of power to pull up the hill. But once it gets up the hill, it'll sling you sideways. And it's just like, I'm scared of my lawnmower. And the blades don't stop. You can't unengage the blades now because the cord's broken on it. So it's kind of like it's dangerous. I about jumped off of it going down a hill the other day because it was going so fast. And it's so hot out there. And this immunotherapy's got me sick. And
so anyway, the guy came twice for whatever I gave him, and I'm thinking about telling him no more, because if he can't lower that machine, oh God, so annoying.
it is.
Everything I do, I feel like I'm not working out. And then there's several other little things, like I want
Do you
to
have
switch
OCD?
the oven is really old, and I want to switch it to an electric one. And then my dad's like, "Oh no, but we could burn ourselves on an electric one." I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
No.
He's like, "You can't tell if it's hot or not." I'm like, "Well, wouldn't it be red when it's hot?" He
Yeah.
says, "Yes, but when it cools down," he says, "you can't see how hot it is."
Well, mine has a sensor on it, a little red sensor. It says hot surface or hot oven. So it'll tell you if it is. They're very modern now. So if you want to change it to an electric, do it. They're more easy. Gas is good to have too. Look here at my sissy coming in, y'all. I love you so much. Thank you, Justin. Love you, sissy.
The gas is nice in the winter
right
time.
there.
It really warms up the house.
Love you, sissy. Good to see ya. That's my sissy. How is Remy doing? I've been watching that My Life Adventures, and I think about Remy all the time now, because I think about how Remy does you, and I know you watch My Life Adventures. You have to be watching. That is the funniest stuff. That guy on there cracks me up, and then monkeys. Oh my gosh, I love
that show with the monkeys. That's so cute.
Yeah, they're from out down Nashville. Yeah, they live close to Nashville. Have you watched them, Lori?
Yes.
Yes. I've got close to all the monkeys.
They're adorable.
Now. Rooster and Birdie and Rooster, Birdie, Bear, Bunny. I know how she watches them. She's attached to them too. And Lucy, Bear, Bunny, Birdie, Kiki.
Oh yeah, Kiki.
I love them.
I can't remember them all.
I'm trying to
I
remember all
have
the
to pay
monkeys.
closer attention to their names. They don't always say their names, so
Yeah,
that's what makes it difficult sometimes.
they do so good with them monkeys, though. Gosh, them monkeys have a paradise there practically. They build them a beautiful. They build them a
It
beautiful.
always makes me think of Disney World in Florida
Yeah.
because they have this big monkey exhibit, and
Well, they do
it's
so
not
well with
it's
these
not
monkeys.
closed in. Like you can see the monkeys clearly playing
Well,
in
they
the
take their
jungle
monkeys
gyms and
outside, let them
everything. It's so
climb up in the
cute.
trees and everything, which they live out in the country away from power lines and stuff. But them monkeys has really got a good life. I would love having that kind of, and they're mini ponies and they're mini cows and they've got camels and kangaroos and capybaras. I'm like, these people's got it all.
Mhm.
Oh, you would love them, Brown Bear. Jamie and Kevin are the best. I'm going to have to share their channel on here so y'all see what I'm talking about. Jamie and Kevin are the funniest. Just watching them two and their shenanigans is funny all by itself. Let's see, My Life Adventures. And I thought about Remy Pearl when I started watching it, and Justin. And I thought about them too because Remy is a spider monkey. So I thought that was. uh they do. They really do.
Down at the Jersey Shore, we have a big
I'm putting it up
aquarium.
there
My
for you.
son loves it there, and he loves aquariums. Everywhere we go, we have to go to the aquarium,
Oh, I like that.
and he loves it there. And they do upstairs, even though they have mostly ocean stuff. They have little tiny monkeys upstairs, and they are the cutest things. Oh, I just want to play with them for hours.
This channel has literally, as I've went through the cancer journey, and when I'm scared and I try to get my mind off of things, um, no, I have not watched the woman who has the backpack. I watched Kiki, and she does the skateboarding, but now Jamie and Kevin have Kiki. And I watched the one that has I watched the ones that has the parrot, the cockatoo. What's his name? He's mean as a snake, and they have spider monkeys. But I
One of
never
my
got to know
friends
their
has.
like I do
Oh,
Jamie and Kevin's. But Brown Bear, you'll get addicted to this family. I watched this family when I was going through my first part of my cancer journey. I had to have something that made me happy. I can't. And Jamie has cancer, but she has skin cancer, and they have to remove it off her head. But I had to watch something, so I've watched literally every episode. I just turn it on YouTube and let it run. And Kevin's so crazy. I watch him and Jamie, and they are the best. They are literally. You will absolutely love these crazy guy and these monkeys. I literally cheer. They do. They cheer you up. Literally cheer you up just watching them. They are. I love them.
when you're in Animal Kingdom in Disney World, like it's the only um, area that opens real early, like 8 a.m. instead of 10 a.m. And they close at 5 because they have to feed all the animals. So you like have to get up early and bust your butt to get there. And, and then, like, I don't consider it wasting time, but I like to watch the monkeys. And then there's this big tiger area I like to go to. And then I like the safari ride is awesome if you get to do that. And then the Lion King. Oh my God, the Lion King show. I sing every song. I just absolutely love it.
Yes. Let me see if I can find a better one of the monkey.
Aw.
Hold on. I watched this chick too. She sleeps in the back of her SUV and she's kind of sad. And I watched this chick. She lives in Bolivia and she raises her kids off of off the ground. Like, I love her. I watched the Doherty Dozen. They're my favorites. Happy Caravan's my favorites. There's Buddy East Coast. I remember Buddy. Brandy Vaughn's got a channel. I watch her. I've been watching Nipple Poppin' and I watch my Nomads. And the girls put this stuff on at the restaurant, these songs and stuff at the restaurant. And you can see what I watch. She's one of my favorites. She makes the best food, let me tell you. And I like the little Amish girl. She's good. It's more Pimple Poppin'. But I can definitely watch some Our Life Adventures. They're really good. In Epcot many years ago at Animal Kingdom. Really, Bear? Let me see if I can find a funny one. Let's see. I'll go to one of their shorts. Let's see.
Okay. My boy is running around. He always has to bug me.
Just watch it,
Everybody
Brown Bear. You'll love it.
me. I try to get peacetime. I call this my peacetime.
Is this your peacetime?
Get to watch some YouTube, yeah.
Brandy is a sweet lady. I love me some Brandy Vaughn. She is a beautiful lady and strong woman. Very strong. Love you, Justin.
She needs a puppy or a kitten. Can you play anything from Disney World? Would they allow that?
I don't know. I might get a copy strike if I play it.
Yeah.
I love Disney World.
They were live today. My sister called me up. She's like, "They're live on YouTube. Watch it." I'm like, "Okay."
So you love Disney World?
I don't love it. No, but sometimes I like watching it and I like singing along.
Yeah.
I don't like the extreme heat too. It gets very hot there. I'm not used to that. And it stays hot at night. Like over here, like always cools down a little bit at night. Except for these past 2 days. I don't know what's going on. We've really been hit with a heat wave. But for the most part, it always cools down at night here after dark. But in Florida, it does not. It stays so hot. And then my nephew, he's from, they live in close to Chicago, and they're used to the cold. So they like blast the air conditioner and freeze me half to death. So I can't stay with them anymore when I go there because they freeze me to death. Even though it's so hot outside. Like they don't have a happy medium temperature. Their happy
Yes.
medium is 60.
Oh yeah.
I was shivering, freezing to death one night. I'm like, oh gosh, this is not fun. I'm like, can't you just put it on 70, 72? Like you're freezing me to death at night. And then during the day, I was sweating to death. So I never enjoy those temperatures,
I know what you mean.
And you have to walk everywhere.
Yes.
You're walking 5 to 7 miles a day.
I know. There's
And
no
then
way
your
I would go
feet
back
get
to Disney World in the
destroyed.
heat.
Your feet
I
get
would go in the
destroyed.
wintertime or the early spring. Like I went to SeaWorld and Islands of Adventure and Universal Studio. We went in March, the end of March, and it was perfect. It rained a little bit, but it was just perfect. I would never go back in June ever again down there.
Mhm.
No way. Give me a beach. I'll go to a beach. But I'll never go back down there in June. I about had heat strokes and everything. And I was in my 20s when I went down there. And it was that hot. So I couldn't stand it in my 50s.
Oh, the last day we always walk around in our slippers because of our feet. Can't take it.
Yeah. Yeah. I walked around Islands of Adventure without shoes. No, Universal Studios, I had to take my shoes off because my feet
Yeah.
hurt so bad. Yeah.
A lot of people you see like carrying their shoes or you see them running into the shops to buy what are those rubber shoes called?
My flip flops is what hurt me.
Crocs. A lot of
Yeah.
people buy Crocs, and let me
I
tell
think
you,
if I'd have had Crocs on,
if
it'd
you
have been
buy the
better.
real Crocs, then you're okay.
Yeah.
But
If
those
I'd have
fake
had my
Crocs
Crocs
with those
on,
little bumps on them, oh God, they're
yeah.
awful.
If I would have had my a real pair of shoes, it would have been so hard. But my goodness, it killed my feet.
Yeah. It's almost like you have to bring a separate pair of shoes for every day. Like you have to
Right.
change your shoes every day so they don't rub in the same spot. And I find that shoes without backs on them, to protect your heels from getting rubbed on, probably is the best. Even though they don't look the best, they, you don't want you don't want to go home with bleeding heels. It's so irritating. And it's weird because, like, years ago, that wouldn't happen. But today's sneakers and shoes, I don't know what's going on. Like, they should not create rub spots on your feet. It shouldn't be happening.
That's very true.
And all you hear is like, what kind of shoes do you wear? You know, like. And I can't stand the flat tennis
I need
shoes.
to be okay
Oh
too.
my
Actually.
God. Like, that just kills my arch. There's nothing, there's no arch
The Hey
support.
Dudes seem to be the best that I've worn. The Hey Dudes. Right now, I've got a pair of flip flops that I bought a couple years ago on QVC, and they're the UGG flip flops, and they're big, thick, and they're comfortable. I wear Hey Dudes at the restaurant, and they seem to be really good for my feet. The UGG flip flops are good, but I'm really picky about shoes. Really picky about shoes,
Hmm.
especially if you're going to walk that much.
Yeah. So what does it say? Can you play the monkey ones or no?
Um, I can't play the monkey ones either. I'll get a
Oh,
copyright that shut it.
jeez.
I had to close my other live down. One of the reasons why is it was full of copyright that we had. I can't wear shoes. So what about them rabbit's foot, Lori Short Legs?
I forgot to look for them today.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Don't you buy me no rabbit foot. I know you.
I'll have to send you a lucky rabbit's foot for sure.
No, just maybe a feather, but not a lucky rabbit's foot.
Yeah, I'll have to send you one.
Listen, them things are comfortable. I wear Logan's slides all the time. Logan's got these slides he wears, and I'll throw them boogers on, and they're comfortable as heck. They're size 13, but my little size 9 foot fits in them fine enough, and they're comfortable as heck. I go
What are
outside
they
and do
called?
work outside with them. They're just them Nike slides that the boys wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Logan's got a pair of Under Armour ones. He's wore them slap dab out, and but they're so comfortable. I'll throw them on. They're so big on my feet. I gotta pee again, Lori Short Legs. I'll be back.
Oh,
Tell
geez,
another
and the
joke.
whistles are blowing away. Oh, my God.
Tell another joke.
Now
gotta
what's
pee real
coming
quick.
down? Too many whistles today. Too many. Trees down, wires down. Mm-mm. I have to check to make sure none of the, oh gosh, none of the things on the side of the house start coming off. Have to be tucked back in. I almost said shingles, but they're not shingles. I always forget what it's called. What? A pain in the neck. You know, when you get older, you think you can do what you used to do very easily, but you cannot. And you have to take breaks. You can't push, 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 and then everything in your body will hurt. Especially with like planting flowers or, you know, things that used to come so easy.
Sorry.
Takes a lot more effort.
Yeah, it really does. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, ain't it? Well, goodness.
I don't know. You always tire me out. Oh
Hash
yeah, we
brown.
used to do those videos with the male dancers. Remember that for birthday parties?
Could you all imagine Lori Shortlegs at a Chippendales dance? Have you ever been to a Chippendales dance, Lori?
Yes, of course.
You have?
Yes.
Did you like it?
One guy liked me a lot at one
What'd
of
he do
them,
to you?
holy. But I, you know, it was like, no.
What'd he do to you, Lori?
What do you mean? He danced.
Would he dance on you?
It was me. Just
Did he
danced
dance
around
on
me.
you? Hey,
Danced around
Tammy!
me. And then me and my girlfriends, we all sat on their laps and took a picture, you know.
I bet you was a wildcat back in your day, wasn't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I could
I
see you being a little
liked
wild.
concerts and rock and roll and all sorts of things.
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
What's his name? I liked Prince a lot, and he noticed me, but I never went backstage with him.
Oh, really?
But some of the others I did. But I don't like
What'd you
going
do?
backstage because,
What'd you do when you went backstage?
backstage, it's, you just see what they're doing. Like
Yeah.
some of them really do bad things backstage. Holy.
What'd
I
they
never did
do?
it. I never did bad things. I never did bad things.
Yeah.
I have seen things in my day.
But you never did the bad stuff.
No.
Was you the
Mm-mm.
good girl?
Yeah.
Lori Shortlegs was
Yeah.
the good girl. I was too, Lori.
Were you? I think you might have been a more wild than I was.
No, I was never really the wild one. I never was the girl to go home with a bunch of men or to do bad things with a bunch of people. I was always the sober driver. I was always the sensible one. Yeah. Now, my friends, that's a different
Well,
story.
I was pretty sensible. I'm still here. Still here today. I mean, a lot of people aren't here. A lot of people don't make it
Yeah.
to our age.
In the 70s, I had to
Sad, really.
go back to stage with anyone. Really, Tammy? I never went to that many concerts to go back to stage with anybody. I went to a Garth Brooks concert. I went to a Leanne Womack, Clay Walker, Kevin Sharp. Garth Brooks was with Trisha Yearwood in the concert I seen him in. And that was the two biggest concerts I've ever been to. Been to a few smaller ones. Seen Garth Brooks' daughter. She performed at the Bailington Days a few years back. And I love that because Garth Brooks is one of my favorites of all time. And like I said, that was one of my days that I was truly happy.
And then I
You ever
see
just had days
him.
that you was truly happy?
Oh, I think I saw him in Delaware at the
When's
Delaware
the last
State
time you had a
Delaware
day,
State Fair, I think.
Shorty? When is the
I'm
last
not gonna
day
talk about that stuff.
that you had a day that you was truly happy?
Oh, that I liked?
That you was truly happy. Your heart was happy. When's the last time you can remember? Hey, it's the monkeys. Tammy.
Well, obviously, I wasn't happy with any of them, so be
I
it.
can honestly say the last day that I was truly happy was a few years back, actually.
I'm happy without.
I was actually truly happy that day. It was a beautiful day. I was happy.
I have so much responsibility here, though, for real, that
I
it would
know.
probably be close to impossible right now.
Yeah. When you should be enjoying your life right now. It's kind of
Yeah,
hard.
I should be having fun, but I have a kid with all sorts, learning problems, and I have a father that's just old and grouchy and holy,
Yeah.
you know.
This is just a phase in your life, though. It's not going to last long.
Yeah.
Try to enjoy it as much as you possibly can, and not sweat the small stuff.
Well, there are places I go and friends I have that I enjoy myself.
Oh,
But
that's cool. I love Evanescence.
as
Tammy.
far as like I like going down the shore, but I haven't done that because of this heat wave and
Yeah.
Dad being so grouchy.
Yeah. Is there any way you could get somebody to sit with him while you and Adam go out and do some
Oh
stuff?
no, there's just no. Mm-mm.
No. I have to say, maybe try to find somebody to hire to come sit with him a few hours a week so you can get out and do some stuff.
No, he has this weird pain in his toe and he can barely walk because of it. He has arthritis in one big toe.
Oh,
And
no.
it literally stops him from walking sometimes. It's so bad. But I took him to a foot doctor, he got a shot in it. And it really took like 2 weeks for the shot to kick in, and he is feeling some relief now. But
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what it was. Everybody kept saying it was his back,
I'm glad you're happy,
that he
Brown Bear.
was getting sciatica or whatever. And he gets
That
pains
you're
in
happy
his
with that
back,
passion.
but it wasn't causing the foot pain. The foot pain was
Well,
caused by arthritis in one big toe. And it's amazing to me that it could hurt him so badly to have trouble walking. But that's
my
what
happy
happened.
place is it was out back on this little swing we got that I put up for Logan a few years back. I used to like going back there and swinging and just getting touched to nature. And Sun King used to keep my yard cut really, really good. And I had my animals, and I loved my chickens and my goats and my ducks and my swimming pool. And that was my happy place. It was my happy place. My pony, that was my happy place. Sitting on the front porch with Dixie was my happy place. Um, that was my happy place. It's kind of like I don't have any happy place right now. The kids make me happy. Emily and Logan do. But I'm just trying to find my happy places. I want to find happiness wherever I can find it.
Well, I don't know. I really enjoy a lot of things. I enjoy the deer. I
And
enjoy a
I'd
raccoon
rather
coming
do it with
by.
chickens and
I enjoy all sorts of little things, and I really enjoy them. Like I'm like, I have fun.
that's awesome, Brown Bear. I enjoy that stuff too. I mean, I
I
like my
enjoy
chickens.
nature. I enjoy nature, and there's
Poor
a lot of it here.
Get my
this area.
son to spend
you
enough
know?
time with her husband and dad. I know what you mean, Tammy. I know what you mean.
What'd you say?
She's had her granddaughter for the last 14 years. She can't get her son to spend time with her and daughter so that she can go on a date night with her husband. So
Wow.
yeah. I muted myself. That's
Oh
cool,
gosh.
Ashy. Really doesn't take much. Make me happy. We live on a river and sitting there. That's awesome, Brown Bear. I just need my peace of mind back. I need my happy place back in life. I need
Yeah, I mean, so many things have
I need
pulverized
some
tried to take my happiness, but
I
as
need
long
my
as I
happy.
don't let anger in, then I stay a lot happier.
Well, the cancer's got me, you know.
Like anger, when I let the anger in, it just wrecks everything, wrecks the whole day, So I try
Yes.
not to do that.
The cancer, ever since I found out I have cancer, I'm it's all that stays on my mind constantly. Cancer, 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 cancer. And
Really?
yeah, it's terrifying.
Well, you can't let it eat at you.
Yeah.
A lot of people live with cancer,
For
You,
years.
you can
For
live with
years.
cancer.
Yeah.
There's probably things that are worse out there than cancer, like
Yeah.
genetic disorders
They're
and
telling me
things.
that I will live with this cancer for the rest of my life. But it'll go in remission and um, it'll shrink. And I may have to go on immunotherapy a couple times to get it shrink back out again. But 9 chances out of 10, I'm going to live with this cancer for the rest of my life. But that's okay. Just like a lot of people live with skin cancer the rest of their life, they have to have places removed all the time that have skin cancer on, you know? Um, but
Yeah.
that's probably what it is, Hashi. Well, I thought I was in menopause, and it was I guess I had cancer. He said I've had this cancer for about 3 years.
Wow. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had cancer a long time. He said it took a long time to get to where it's at.
Wow.
So yeah. Thank God I went to the doctor and had him remove that spot on the back of my head. Which the spot was growing pretty rapidly.
Yeah, you might have not woken up.
Yeah, it was in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got to my brain. So
You
thank
just
God they
make me
caught
think
it.
of this girl we used to call her Little Sharon Smurf.
Yeah.
She was a real small woman, and
Yeah.
she decided to do some type of weird cancer treatments in a different country. Something to do with poisoning herself with apple seeds. And it did take away the cancer for a while, but then it came back with a vengeance. And then,
Yeah.
that alternative
They
treatment
told me that
didn't
once
work.
the kidney is removed,
And she
that
refused chemotherapy. She had something in her brain where she was like, I don't want chemo, I don't want chemo, I don't want
yeah,
chemo. And then she passed away. She didn't want
yeah.
chemo,
Well, they
you
told me
know?
once the kidney is removed, and the other cancer should shrink away. And what the cancer don't shrink away with the kidney being removed, that the immunotherapy should take care of it, or they can blast it with some more radiation. So I should be in the next year after the kidney is removed. I should be in remission and we'll see from there. You know, nobody's promised life tomorrow. God's the holder of all. And I know that's definitely got me closer to my religious
Well, they
beliefs.
can remove the tumors out of the kidney, but I don't think they'll ever remove the whole kidney. I don't think they
Yeah,
do that.
they're removing my kidney.
Really?
I've got a good
Wow.
kidney. I got two. So they're going to take the one that's bad, that's got the tumor on it, completely out.
Wow.
And they're taking all my ovaries and stuff too.
Well, yeah, a lot of people have that done. I haven't.
Well, I have a
I
tumor on
haven't
it.
needed that.
I have a tumor as big as my cell phone on my ovary. So they're going to get rid of all that. Ovaries, everything is going. And
Mm.
they're getting rid of my kidney and ovaries, and the rest should fall back into place.
And you'll
He
feel
said
a
he don't
lot
see any
better.
tumors on my lungs anymore, and he said that we only have one spot left on the back of my head. There was three. There's only one left, and it's getting smaller. Thank God. And I got 4 places on my brain, but they're really tiny. And he said once the kidney's gone, everything else should go. Yes,
Wow.
Tammy. Once they remove the kidney, it usually removes the cancer. And that's my friend Thomas and his mom had 4th stage kidney cancer, and they didn't even have to take any kind of therapy at all. They immediately, as soon as they found out they had the cancer, they took the kidney out within days, and they didn't have to have any kind of treatment of any kind. They had 4th stage. That's why I'm wondering why they're dragging their feet about taking my kidney out. But theirs might not have been as spread as further mine has. So
I
I've
don't
got
know.
to listen to the doctors and trust that they'll be able to take care of me. I'll be back. I mean, I got to pee again, y'all. I took a water pill. I'll be right back.
Okay. She took a water pill. What do water pills do? I guess they make you pee a lot. Hmm. Trying to think of like why that would be helpful. Wouldn't that dehydrate you though? Water pills probably dehydrate you. Yeah, what time is it? I'm starting to feel tired now. I think Junkies needs goats again. She was so attached to those goats. She needs a goat again.
I don't know about all goats. Like Daisy tried to give me a goat. I had to take a water
Yeah,
pill
you
this
need a
time.
goat again.
It's because last week I had that CT scan with contrast, and it gave me a urinary tract infection. And the water
Oh,
pills
I
helped
get
me.
those are just so awful. Oh,
Well, the
God.
water pills help with the urinary tract infections. Yeah,
How would that help that?
it helps where the infection keeps your urethra swelled and you can't pee. The water pills will. They used to believe they did. The water pills helps take and soothe the urethra so you can pee better, and it helps get past your urinary tract infection and empty your bladder better. It what's the word I'm looking for with your urethra? It where it's inflamed, it relaxes your urethra so you can pee.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And I don't have a kidney infection. I have a urinary tract infection from the dye in the from the CT scan I had last Friday. And
Ugh.
yeah,
Mm.
so when I was 35. Well, the cyst, they said that the cyst doesn't look, they said the cyst looks to be kidney cancer, but I don't think it's I don't know if it's kidney cancer or not. They think it's kidney cancer, the cyst on my ovaries. But I think it's just one of them big old cysts like Daisy has.
Oh, it's
It's not
probably just a
cancerous.
cyst. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not a tumor or
Well,
anything.
the thing is I have to come up with the money to get the GLP-1s because I need to lose at least 30 more pounds so they can safely do the surgery through my belly button
Wow.
instead of doing it cutting me open. So that's one of the things I have to do is I got to get on GLP-1 and I have to pay for a GLP-1 and they're not cheap. So that's something I'm going to have to work on too. And I need that job for. But once I get
What's
on
a GLP-1? I don't even know what that is.
it's actually for diabetes and weight loss. It's like Ozempic. You ever heard of Ozempic?
Oh, yeah, but you can't have that because you have low sugar.
Well, I'm actually on the higher side. I'm pre-diabetic. But
Oh,
I
I
can
thought you
take
were
it.
low sugar. I thought you were
I do.
hypoglycemic.
I do drink some cranberry juice, believe, for my bladder infections and stuff. I normally don't have bladder infections, but where they put that dye in my system, it caused me to have one, and I've just not got over it.
Yeah, they're hard to get over.
Yeah.
Skylar.
I took progesterone suppositories when I was pregnant for Logan, and that helped me keep the pregnancy to a safe amount of time. It helped me keep my pregnancy until I started producing my own progesterone. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, guys, I'm going to put this wish list out. Now, this is only if you want to um, purchase something for Logan and I. It's not something anybody has to do, but I do put the wish list out. A lot of people ask me for it. So that is the wish list. And this is a lot of people, if you would like to um, uh, help Logan and I and Emily out, you can do a PayPal, a Venmo, or Cash App. We're trying to go for 4th of July tomorrow, and we're we are kind of short on money. So if anybody would like to donate, they can. That's a sip. You don't have to. Don't feel like you have to. That's just if you want to. That's the Cash App, the PayPal, and the Venmo. That's only if you want to, guys. And that goes for the same with the Amazon wish list.
Hmm.
I got a little short on money, so I was like, well, the kids is like wanting to go do something tomorrow, and I was like, I don't know. So if anybody wanted to donate towards it, that's totally up to you. You don't have to. Don't do it because I have cancer. Don't do it because anything other than that's just something you would like to do. I want to take the Manjaro. Daisy takes the Manjaro and she's lost a lot of weight on it, and she does really well with it. I would like to take the Manjaro. That's the GLP-1 of my choice. But I don't know if I'd be able to because now my thyroid is low, and I heard it affects your thyroid. So I don't know if I could do the
Oh,
Manjaro or not.
geez.
Well, the medicine that I
Yeah.
take, it's it affecting my thyroid. So
Good thing you didn't start that not knowing, that you had the cancer. Because I don't know if that's such a great thing to take when you have
They
cancer.
want me to take it. The doctors want me to take it.
They do?
Yeah, I've got to lose the weight, or so I can
you don't
safely
want
have
to
the
put too
surgery.
many chemicals into your body.
I've
you
lost
know?
about 18 pounds, but it's not enough to
Yeah.
about up 20 pounds, but it's not enough. I need to lose 30 more pounds. I want to be able
Wow.
to have the surgery safely.
Mm-hmm.
They are me too, Hashi. They are me too. That's one of the reasons why I can't have the kids a proper 4th of July tomorrow, because I can't afford anything to buy for them to take them out or anything. That's why I was like, you know what? We'll figure it out though. Food is so expensive right now. It's just,
Yeah, I
yeah,
noticed that too today. I'm like, oh my
it's just
God.
so high. And that's one of the reasons why I need to get out of the restaurant business as well. Is the food is not going down, and people can't afford in my town to pay for it. So I'm just like,
Maybe just do like a buffet of cheaper food. I
no,
don't
that
know.
ain't cheaper. No, that's more expensive. Food is so expensive, you can't afford it. It is
Wow.
too much. Hamburger meats went up to $6 a pound. And I do my meatloaf and stuff with the ground beef. $6 a pound now. It went from $2 a pound to $6 a pound. Um, Everything I got goes into the restaurant, or bills. I don't have any money to buy anything else
Mm.
or do anything. Like,
Well,
like
I
I've
bought you
been.
some I paid for some memberships there, and I always
Yes,
like
you
to do
always do. You
I always
do.
like to do a little
You always do. Yes, ma'am. You
yeah,
do. Yes,
chat.
ma'am. My friend brought me some hand-me-down T-shirts the other day because I literally had no clothes to wear, but I didn't care to wear them. They're
How'd
nice.
that happen?
Her
Oh,
mom didn't want any more, and they were really nice T-shirts, so she brought me some, and I love them. They work, so that's okay. They
I
work.
checked on my little old grouchy neighbor. She's getting old, and I did some shopping for her today.
Yes, yeah,
I
they
got
get
her
on there.
some fluids. I got her some orange juice and you know,
That always helps.
some apples, bananas.
Is she grouchy?
Yeah, she is too. I guess it's an old age thing. I hope I don't get like that. Oh
Yeah.
God. That grouchy, demanding stuff, but I hadn't talked to her in a long time. We don't get along like we used to. And
I got a grouchy neighbor too.
I was worried about, wanted to make sure her house was cool enough, and it is, and make sure she's okay.
Was she nice?
Yeah, she was okay.
Oh, thank you, Tammy. That does help. Thank you so much, sweetheart. God bless you, sissy. Thank you so much. That does help. That goes towards my YouTube channel, and that really helps a lot. Thank you so much, sis. That really helps a lot. Like, it really comes in handy. I'm able to get
Hmm.
stuff like groceries and stuff out of the house with that money y'all give me with YouTube and everything. Thank you so much. And Logan can eat. Like, he eats. He's a preppy eater though. He likes to make his own homemade French fries. He likes to make his own homemade fried chicken. He cooks. He's my 17-year-old
Wow,
cook. Yeah, he makes his own chicken and
that's
rice.
good.
He likes to eat healthy. And I like that he eats healthy.
I haven't had chicken and rice in a while.
He makes a buffalo chicken with rice, with basmati rice, white rice, and he loves it. That's his favorite thing.
Hmm.
So I had to keep him in chicken breast. He makes hamburgers. He likes to make hamburgers, fresh burgers. And I keep him in fresh
You
cheese.
know, I was
Fresh,
just thinking the other day, I haven't done crock pot in a while. You know, I just piled stuff into it and let it
yes.
cook. I haven't done that in a while.
Well, I do that, but I don't have nobody to eat it. It's like it goes to waste. So I just stopped doing it.
Yeah.
Emily don't even eat it most of the time, and she likes
I
to
just
eat
got
stuff that I
another
cook.
alert. God, I don't know what the alert was, but we have like an air pollution alert and storm,
Yeah,
thunderstorm alerts. It's
yeah, it's
crazy.
storming here. I just realized that it's 1:39 in the morning, and I've been on here for 4 hours.
Oh, okay. You want to get going?
I better
I
jump
am
off
feeling
here.
tired now. I am. I'm feeling it.
I know, me
I
too
had a
now.
long day.
Yeah, me too. It was
Okay,
nice having
please
you up here, though, Shorty.
say a quick prayer for everyone.
Yes, go ahead. Please say a prayer.
Dear God, bless everybody, take away their problems and pains, and heal everybody, and keep everybody happy and laughing and having a great time. Let's not have so much agony. I don't know what to say. Let's not have so many problems all the time. I mean, this is getting crazy. Like life used to be so much easier.
Yes, it really was.
Let's have an easier life somehow, some
Yes.
way.
Just be happy is what we need. We need some happiness.
Amen. Yeah, I'm
Amen.
a happy person. I don't have trouble with happiness. I have trouble with everybody around me,
Yeah.
being
It's
so
sometimes you can
grouchy.
consume about it. Yeah.
People are just too grouchy
Hey,
today, and I don't
Claudia, how are
like
you,
it.
Sissy? But it's been a nice little night. I thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for spending time. I've been on here for 4 hours. If anybody would like to, you know, give to Logan and I and Emily, you're welcome to give us a Cash App, PayPal, or a Venmo. Um, we're wanting to go somewhere tomorrow, but we don't got enough money. But thank you all so much.
Hate when
Y'all have
that
been
happens.
great. I love you all. And you all have a beautiful, peaceful rest of the evening. Happy 4th of July, my friends. God bless. Love you, Shorty Booty.
Okay. Good
Love
night.
you.
Love you all. I love you all. Good night. And
Good
have a
night.
great 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July. 250 years.
Yep, 250.
Good night, guys. God bless.